Good morning, everybody. Yo, you destroyed me and my boys the other night. It was amazing. Yeah? Hopefully no hard feelings. Can't remember the fight itself. Yeah. Alright. Felt good for my friend. Was really happy because he said even though we lost, he get to kill you. We were a team with 2 warlocks and a rogue. Nice. I just can't remember. But it was a good fight, I'm assuming. I just woke up, so I'm just trying to warm up. Apparently just warming up. Waking up, warming up. Love your videos, man. Hope you have a blessed day. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate those kind. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you have a lovely day too. And it's Lich. Closest red would be this way. Did you kill someone for that? No, I went on the market and I had multiple unique, I gave 2 unique pendants that were worth as much as a bloodthirster. So I was just in the trade. It was like 2 unique pendants. So one was like an all-ats, like spellcasting speed Phoenix Choker, and just all attributes on a unique Phoenix Choker alone are like 11 to 16,000 gold. Then I had an Ox pendant unique that had 3 agility, all attributes, action speed, and like physical power. So gave away those 2 for 1 bloodthirst since I could. That's how I got this. But yeah, since a lot of artifacts are more affordable because everyone got them in quests, it's actually I'm actually able to actually trade some good stuff for it and actually get it reasonably. So if I get like a buttload of rare items, I might just hoard them and then liquidate them. Nah, you run along. I don't want to be mean. Ooh, get out of here. Yeah, I don't want to kill people in like Squire Kit. Yeah, I might be able, if they make named artifacts this common, or if they stay at those prices, then I can very easily just keep some like really good unique great items and whatnot and just trade for one. Because usually I do just hoard a buttload of random stuff, and sometimes, you know, they're just like worth a buttload of money. Like OP, you're poor, but you have this like one item, and you have this like one like ring in your inventory that's worth 20,000 gold. Why don't you sell him? Like, it's usually how it goes anyways. Just to keep and look at, lol. I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's practically what I would be doing. Yeah, like I checked last night, I just had 2 pendants. Together were really worth slightly more than 1 bloodthirst. I'm like, okay. Let me just go, get a bloodthirst. As those for now, I don't do handouts, so I gotta earn my stuff. I hunt for my own bis locally. I get my bis locally sourced. It's been tweaking. Perish. I almost got the suck. That was close. Holy. Yeah, all attributes for max health, Frost Amulet. Like, that's what I'm saying, because artifacts are more affordable, because, you know, you can't just have keys and they're not worth a lot. Like, this Frost Amulet might actually just be a whole Bloodthirst on its own. Completely. And that's not even joking when I check the market. It is very highly likely that I might just be able to 1-for-1 trade this for a Bloodthirst, and then, you know, because of that, for the upside is I'll have my weapon. I'll be able to use my weapon a lot more often. If I just am slightly smart about it. I go about it slightly smart. And we have the skull key, so we don't even know what we're gonna get in there. Because, like, I don't think people realize, but the nice thing about the keys not being tradable anymore, or not being a currency, is because keys on their own were such a high-valued currency, I do believe that it probably caused the inflation of, like, the stuff in the first place. Because the main, like, currency on its own was already super expensive. So, but because there is no items as valuable as a key that everyone's using to trade, unless you're talking about coin chests. That's why I think prices are lower. Which, you know, very good thing. Very good thing. Even has physical damage bonus. Jeez. That's a buckler. Yeah, it's just a legendary buckler. Yopi, I love you. Well, please don't get a parasocial relationship, but I appreciate the kind words. And I will always appreciate the support. Oof. Why am I opening these chests? Yeah, I didn't even check the marvelous chest and boss room now I think about it. So probably by now someone's gonna be over there looting it. Or Reddington. I can just probably go on that hunch. Let's see, I'm going to bet 5 silver coins that someone's gonna be in the treasure hoarder and looting it. So, what's going on here? You wanna fight? Good sir? Like...
Is that a bloodthirst?
It's my sword. It's my weapon, so...
Oh, it is, Pete. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me heal. We can fight.
I'll let you two... I'll let you two finish your fight. I'll let you two finish your fight. I'm not gonna be cringe. I'll let you two finish your duel or whatever. I'm just gonna... I do kind of want to just get out of here with this run. Hello. I'm kind of interested in just getting this out. Seems like they're duking it out. Although I do kind of want to get out the cross amulet, I will not refuse a fight, as that Barb did want to, very technically. Hello there.
Hello.
Like, take it you wish to fight now.
The warlock is still right there. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna third party or anything. Guess I'll just sit around and look pretty. They'll finish up eventually. So it's closing. I won't interrupt. My, how rude are you? Okay, I feel like a jerk for that. I just kind of wanted to get the frost amulet, but if I see that guy again, we'll fight him for sure. It's just zone was closing. Okay, let's see. How much is an all attribute frost amulet? Just on its own. For all I know, this could be very well just worth an entire, 50,000 gold for these specific rules. All attributes on their own is 25,000 gold, right? 25,000 gold on its own for just having plus all. Nothing else on it. Because you can't gem plus all. Right? Then how much is a Bloodthirster? 18,000. So literally, that's how I got the Bloodthirst right here. Last night I just traded 2 pendants that were both unique. Yeah, this alone is worth actually more. What's B6 Battlefield? Yeah, Battlefield 6. Really hype to play it and stream it. Yeah, just think of it like that. A lot of artifacts are more affordable, so I can actually just trade some pretty valuable items to receive them. Which is very nice. I did really want to fight them, but, you know, didn't want to, like, put myself in a situation where, if I duped one of them out, the other would third party and kill them. I mean, it is a bloodthirst, so that situation's way less likely. But you never know. That one frost amulet alone is worth as much, or actually slightly worth more. That's why I find this hilarious. So yeah, even if I do die, I can just buy another one. I can buy another Bloodthirst. Oh, nice. Oh boy, Iceman, my favorite. Yeah, I'm just waking up. I'm just starting to wake up now. Do you play B6 with a pen? Yeah. You want to say the frost amulet word? Okay. Someone's been here. It's usually a skeleton right there. Suspicious. PvP running full biz now. I mean, do you call, let's see. Yeah, actually I do have some pretty good gear. Though it's just stuff that I've collected from player kills though. And then I got this Bloodthirst from trade by selling 2 unique pendants. Hello there, would you like to fight, good sir? Okay, not interested. Do you wish to fight to fisticuffs galore, Mr. Barb? Why not? You're fully geared. If you kill me, you get the blood. You get my sword. Don't people want to fight people with artifacts? Come on then, what's you afraid of? It's an honorable fight, there's no one around here. Are you for real just not gonna fight me? not being friendly, but like I don't want to be dumb and just like, you know, play. Because usually I play way over aggressive at all times, but I have my bloodthirst, you know. I'm trying a new approach where it's called just minding my own business, but fight people that try and fight me. But yeah. You get close, I'm taking that boat. If you want to take that boat, you're gonna have to fight me to the death for it.
See, I would fight you if I didn't know who you were. That's the thing.
What does that mean? I'm just a lizard guy. It just headshot me like 3 times.
You've killed me many times with much less than a bloodthirst.
What if I'm really bad at the game and your fear of potentially me is makes you play worse? Because you think I'm a lot better than I actually am. I will fight you if you go down this bridge. Okay then. So yeah, sometimes with the frost skeletons, they could just be like absurdly tanky. For whatever reason, I have seen that. Or I have noticed that with some. It's only like rarely though. Oh yeah, I finished the quest. Let me just... Bro has PTSD. I know, man! I'm just turning in a quest onto the character to get XP. It's probably a better strategy. Since then I could technically level up a character that I didn't even have to play them. Pete once punched me to death with Blood Exchange. Dude, I miss Blood Exchange, man. It is nice, though, that Blood Exchange does technically still live on with the Bloodthirster, you know. Which is nice, because it's my weapon, so of course it would have my signature ability, but like I wish I had my signature ability back. Come on, how about... I mean, the problem is, I thought of this as an idea, but it would probably be pay to win. Imagine if you had lizard skin, Blood Exchange would turn into the old one, because the problem was, the main issue with Blood Exchange is, like, you could go full Hippo Dex build and then be unkillable, right? But if you made a restriction where, like, you have to be Lizard Man for the ability to... If you need a Lizard Man to make Blood Exchange the lifesteal version, then, like, no matter how much lifesteal you have, you still don't have a helmet, so, like, that would be the major flaw. I get why Blood Exchange was probably too powerful, because, like, of course I'm going to be biased because I never actually abused it to its full capabilities, because Lizard Man was a massive, massive handicap for that playstyle. It was like, yeah, the lifesteal's good. I mean, same thing with me using the Bloodthirster right now. Yes, the reach-in is insane, but it doesn't matter if I'm too squishy and I die instantly with headshots. But, you know, that problem would be solved, and then I'd be a nightmarishly tanky and have buttloads of lifesteal. So you need, like, specific options like Blow Corruption. Something, or Burn, or, like, something to anti-heal. So I feel, I mean, yeah, you could, that would be a solution, because, like, yeah, that would round itself out. Like, yeah, okay, you get Blood Exchange, one of the most powerful abilities, but you have to play Lizard Man to even activate it, to even have it. So, like, yes, while it's powerful, I mean, it's still restricted in that way, but, like, then you go in the territories where it's pay to win, which is perfectly understandable, you know, why that would be a problem. So unless they gave you a, like, default Lizard Man for free for every account, it would be pay to win, because you'd be giving players who have Lizard Man something that... I mean, you can also argue anyways that this whole system's pay to win when it gives you stats. Some player races just sometimes in certain scenarios and classes just give you a straight up advantage. Like Elf or Wizard or something, I don't know. I just miss having the old blood exchange, but I do get, you know, I do get that was really maybe too powerful with certain builds. Like, could you imagine blood exchange right now if we had the old one with club barb hippo? And I'm gonna be completely honest, I might actually be the reason why it got removed, because blood exchange was never an issue by the devs until I popularized hippo build back then. Until when I showcased like the Northern Tunic Visored Sallet and the specific build of PDR, physical PDR that you could get with action speed and movement speed. That's as soon as then people saw blood exchange as the problem, and then they buffed it for some reason, and then they nerfed it to the ground, and then they just straight up removed its existence. Now I'm thinking about it. So it could have been just because of me. Nah, that's ego talk, bro. Nah. Humble yourself, Pete. You're a streamer, so having a high... Yeah. Come on. Though I will say, in honest feelings, it does sometimes feel like Iron Mace is going out of their way to do like the joke about streamers getting catered to. I feel like the reverse happens. I feel like they're just... It does sometimes just feel like they're intentionally trying to stop me. Started thinking that ever since they changed this Y hitbox to make it harder to exhale and drag. I think we all know who that was a nerf for. Hello there, fight me. Fight me. Where are you going? Come on then. Why are you running? I want to fight you to the death. Why you ignoring me? Come on then. Fisticuffs galore. Bro, this is not a robbery. I'm not robbing you, I just want to fight you. I want PvP, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm asking for permission because I don't want to, like, add on to the streamers just stat check Timmy's with named items allegations, you know? I mean, I never liked doing that in the first place, but, like, you know, trying to be extra careful because I've seen the Reddit lately. Can you fight me, please? May I have your permission for me to fight you to the death? Fight me, you heathen. Someone? Anybody? How about you? You want to fight me? Can we fight?
How with him fucking lurking around?
Look, man, I'm just asking for permission now because, yeah, for the sake of the Reddit. Because Redditors have been mad about streamers. I mean, they've been mad about streamers taking handouts, actually, but, like, you know, streamers with, like, crazy gear and named artifacts stat checking people in Squire. So, like, I'm just right now asking for permission instead. Alright, heal up and then we can fight to death if you so wish. You do have a warm on. I am playing Lizard Man, so you could very well just 2-tap me in the head instantly. It is very possible.
Geared, so I like some shit on.
So, do you wish to fight?
I mean, why not?
What do you mean? Why do you sound so sad? Either you're up for it or not. You could just say no, and then I'll just walk away crying, but like...
No, I gotta redeem myself. I haven't won I'm washed up, dude. I haven't won a 1 in like 3 days.
I just saw you kill that druid. You mean you haven't won a 1?
In that shit.
Okay, well come on, let's fight.
Like I killed a cinder guy with nothing but a gray bat axe yesterday, but I didn't even get it because I died with fucking burn.
I see.
And then I vendored my fucking Fulgor on accident.
That is actually tragic. GG. Oh, thank you for the raid, Cam Soda. Hello there, you wish to fight
What's
to the
going on
death?
in here?
You could just hold on a
I'll
second.
let you heal. I'll let you heal. I'll let you heal.
Can you fight me? I'm trying to get 1v1s, but I have to ask permission because Redditors lately have been mad about streamers with just artifacts. I mean, they've been mainly mad about streamers taking handouts, so like, I'm just asking permission before I fight people. So, you know, I don't add to the streamers stat check people with artifacts and Squire gear allegations.
I don't care. Let's go.
Alright.
You got me.
GG. It was a lovely fight. Yes, thank you, Cam Soda, for the raid. I actually don't know much about you, Cam Soda. I do notice that you stream a lot on Dark and Darker. I've caught a couple of your streams doing Wyvern. I'd love to meet you and talk to you sometime. You're a mystery to me. Yes, welcome to the stream. All the newer chatters, just chilling. As you saw right there, you know. Do you wish to fight me? Fisticuffs galore.
No.
Cam is a bot. Ah, I see.
You're gonna kill me.
I have to ask for permission because I don't want the Redditors to be mad at me.
The Redditors?
Yes, because they've been mad lately about two things: streamers taking handouts, which I don't do, and
Oh, is that a fucking
it's my sword.
bloodthirst?
It's my sword. Yes. It's a. All right, good talk. See, look, Redditors can't be mad at me if I ask for their consent. Take that, Redditors. Now they won't have to say mean. Now they can't say mean stuff at me. 30+ karma. Just like you see on my screen, like 30+ of positive karma. Warlock, fight me. I have to ask for permission. What do you mean you don't wanna? I need to ask for permission. Alright, 1 second. I need to go let the big dog out 1 second. Alright, Shelby. Come on, big dog. But at the end of the day, actually, it's kind of heartwarming because I do notice, in like the actual truth is, in the Reddit, a lot of people do exclude me about like people streamers taking handouts and like being cringe like that, or like just stat checking with like, oh, skinny P streamers do this and this, and I'm just trying to like, you know, I'm trying to be a positive influence. So if I ask for permission to fight the enemy, then surely the Redditors cannot be mad at me, because, yeah. Well, they're gonna get mad at me for me asking for me caring about Redditors' opinions, or Redditors gonna get mad about, why does Pete care so much about what we think? I don't know, I just... Oh, sweet Jesus! Jesus, man, gave me a heart attack.
Quit the game.
What do you mean, quit the game?
Finals.
What are you yapping about? Why are you just hiding in a corner?
I'm watching YouTube.
Why are you watching YouTube in this room?
It's Lich, and I don't like Lich.
Can I fight you, please?
No,
Darn. Well, he said no, so therefore I gotta respect it. It's just those are the rules. They're just mad at everything? Well, yeah. You know what? If they're gonna make, I'll at least attempt to do what they are saying. Like, I wish streamers didn't do this, and then I'll try. If it's reasonable, then fine. I'll just ask for permission. Oh yeah. I mean, it is my sword, so I can do things with my own weapon that most people can't. For instance, I can one-hand it with a lantern because it's my weapon, so sure, well, I can do it I can use it however I want. Alright, let me stop before it up. Oh yeah. You see this inspect animation? I'm like CSGO. Also, thank you, Arthur, for the sub. Appreciate it. This looks ridiculous. What are you talking about? You didn't see nothing. Now Redditors are gonna get mad at me like, oh, Pete's bug abusing, bug abusing, bug abusing. Everyone unsubscribe to this channel. How do you do that so I can make sure I never do it accidentally? No, I'm not gonna tell you. It's a secret. I already reported it to the devs, so they're gonna patch it out eventually. I do report a lot of bugs to them. But yeah. This one's just a visual bug. But the thing is, other people can see it. It's not just a first person bug. People are actually seeing me will just one-hand my bloodthirster like this. So, you know, it's really intimidating to look at. Like, imagine someone one-handing a halberd in one hand and a lantern in the other. That's what it looks like. The equivalent. I guess you could say it's more terrifying because it's an artifact. Does hitbox affect it? Nope, it's completely just visual. It's literally only visual, so... You know, but I did report it and everything. Just something funny to do. No, come on then, fight me. Yeah, look at, hey, look at me. I'm one-handing my bloodthirst, my sword. I can actually one-hand.
Abuse it, man.
It's bug abuse. Yeah, look, I got my bloodthirst in one-handed. What are you gonna do?
Stop bug abuse it.
Yeah. I can hold my torch and the bloodthirster here. Yeah, what are you gonna do? How you doing? Are you doing good, man? You're having a lovely day. You said no to my request fighting you, so I'm just gonna walk away and cry.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, see, they can see it. Everyone can't see that I'm just one-handing. He doesn't show right there, but yeah, it is seeable. I wonder if you do emotes. That looks like. Alright. Just this emote. Nah, that doesn't really do much. Nah, let's go kill skin. Use club in the swing pattern looks like a normal's Y. Yeah, that is true, but the problem is you're telling me to use a club, and I hate the club. I really don't like the club. The club is disgusting. Pizza Meanie, he doesn't want to share secrets. No, I just don't want to share bugs that, you know, are bad and would do problem with the game, because there's actually are stuff that you could do to exploit. Like, for instance, you can fuse a longsword with a Zweihander, and then it just looks like a Zweihander, but then you just parry them with a weapon that... It literally just looks like a Zweihander, but then you just parry them, because, like, they're not expecting the parry. It's like, oh, it's a Zweihander. It's not a longsword, so I'm just gonna hit randomly. And there's actually is abusable. Like, you could fuse a Pavis to your weapon, and then, like, how are you supposed to see the enemy in front of you? Like, that's why I'm not telling you, because, yeah, they're gonna patch out eventually. I document all the bugs that I find and send it to the devs, and they're very appreciative of my work. It's just the little things I can do to help out the Dark and Darker community. Because at the end of the day, I just like I like doing a strategy called minding my own business and staying on my own lane. So those little things like reporting bugs when I find them are just some of those little things I can do to help out. Does nothing but good. Club myself. Yeah, I just don't ever touch the club. I'm sorry, bro. Also, I'm not trying to use. I'm just showing that bug just to, you know, to show you how goofy it looks for newer viewers that hasn't seen it. If I intentionally try to make it look more convincing, then I'd be in the wrong, wouldn't I? It's only meant to be shown as like lighthearted. Yeah, I could make it more convincing by doing something like a club, but, you know, not trying to take advantage of it. It's just like, hey, look at this goofy little thing. Hey Grim, are you there? Since I have a Bloodthirster right now, I could actually do something. I don't think my moderator, one of my mods is not there. I gave Grim a death room. I was gonna like try and get a screenshot PV mode of holding both the Bloodthirster and a Death Bloom. So I think it would be funny. Oh, this is bad. Now he's just in the middle. Oh, he died. Actually, it's not that bad. Armor rating, max health, and action speed. A Bloodthirst with Delirium? Yeah. I don't have another artifact on hand. But technically speaking, if you have anything in your second hand, I could actually like play like Slayer Fighter and have like a Death Bloom in one hand and Bloodthirst in the other, and make it look like I'm dual wielding both. Or you could have a Kuma's Fang and a Cinder in each hand to make it look like you're dual wielding those. If you had a Cinder and a Viola, you could actually... How about this, chat? How about this? If anyone in chat right now has both a Cinder and a Viola, I don't mind going PV mode real quick and trying to get that screenshot. So I think that would be a banger screenshot, seeing a guy holding both, because it actually does show in the third person, as I said. Yeah, I mean, you can't dual wield 2 weapons, because if you unequip it, it removes it. I wish I could, but no, it doesn't work like that. But yeah, if anyone in chat does have both a Viola and a Cinder, I don't mind going PV mode and getting a picture while the bug is still around, because it will be patched soon. So it's the only chance, only opportunity to get like a banger screenshot. But yeah, the odds of someone having both of those just lying around is unlikely. But the offer still stands. It should be kind of funny to see a Fire and Ice weapon. Well, why are you hiding in corners? What do you want?
Pile, man, I'm poor. I got 50 gold in my name.
Can I fight you now?
Oh, leave me alone.
Dang it, I can't kill you unless you give me permission. I mean, you can literally just walk right in front of me and I can't do anything. As long as you don't say yes to my request. I can't do anything. Look, I'm not a liar. I'm a man of my word. I'm just trying not to get angry Redditors at me. I want to fight you, but like, I need permission. Oh yeah, I guess for all the viewers, also, I'm also trying to track all of the... Oh, geez, sweet gee. Why did that scare me? Well, there's rats Easter egg down there, but I can't... Actually, I could just kill... I could just kill this guy real quick. He's stuck, actually. Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, take care of this guy first. Oh, that ragdoll's goofy. Alright, anyways, as I was originally gonna say, if you know of any like rat Easter egg spots, do tell me, because I'm trying to track where all of them are. There's a lot of rat Easter eggs scattered throughout all of the maps, where the devs just hide little rats with hats. So, if you know of any spots, and I'd be more than glad to check. Yeah, no one's documented every single one. They're everywhere. So far, I've found 4 rats in ruins alone. Now we're just waiting for a blue. Can I fight you now?
Peter, I'm poor, man. I need money.
You're so lucky that the Redditors, like, passive aggressiveness is stopping me. This is the reality Redditors want. I can't do anything unless I have first permission. This is what the Redditors wanted, man. Can't wait to see the new Reddit post. Pete making fun of us or something. I'm trying to make fun of them. I'm just like... It also just shows a good example, because like I also am doing it just to experiment. Because I'm curious. Would Redditors be mad that I'm doing exactly what they want streamers to do? I'm doing exactly what Redditors in the Reddit want streamers to do and stop doing. I'm doing exactly that, so I'm curious if Redditors will be happy in the next week when they find the stream, or if they're watching it right now. Like, would Redditors be mad that I'm doing what they're saying, or would they be happy that I'm doing it? So that's why I'm also trying to test it right now, with this Bloodthirst. If I do exactly what Redditors want, and what would their reaction be? Because if it's also negative, then I don't know what to do. Alright, so it's like a dual game mode, accepting the duel. Pretty much. I have to ask for consent. I have to ask nicely if I can fight them. If they say no, I just can't do anything. I can't do anything. I mean, I can defend myself if they are attacking me. If they're attacking me, then it's game on. But like, if they don't attack me and they just say no to fighting me, then I just can't do anything. That is what Redditors wanted. Here you go. Here's the kit that I'm using. It's pretty decent. Just stuff I've collected off players. I got the Bloodthirster off of the market by trading for it with 2 unique pendants. And today I actually got a Frost Amulet worth slightly more than a Bloodthirst, so I can get another Bloodthirst if I lose this one. But I don't plan on dying today, so... Hopefully you guys don't hear a very angry beast on my bed. It's a very angry little beast. Northern, I mean. Oh, it's just a tri-pelt. I got somebody, killed somebody with like a lad kit. Northern. Trying to get a Xerxes Eye from DB. Could someone help me out? Have you checked the market to see if they're worth equally as much gold? No, sometimes it's usually hard, even if both named items are worth the same. Most people who are selling artifacts just want liquidation or items worth more. They either want pure, a TF2 term. They either want pure or item overpay. I mean, almost. Yeah. Hey, can I fight you? Can I fight you? Alright, I'll take that as enough. Hey, at least the Redditors hopefully won't be mad at me. I'm just doing what I'm just doing what they want. And like, this isn't like some kind of like reverse psychology where like I'm trying to make fun of. I'm not trying to make fun. Hey, you angry little. Okay, there's an angry. Help! It wants blood. It fires the flesh of the vibe. Yeah, I'm not trying to make fun of Redder. I'm just doing exactly, word for word, what they want us to do. So I kind of hard to talk over the little beast. That beast is very angry. I need to find a blue so I can switch. I can calm the beast up. Hey! Hey! Calm down. Bro, where is a blue portal so I can take care of the beast? She just wants pet or something. She wants attention, I think. Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. I need to take care of the beast of burden. I call her the beast of burden. Alright, 1 second. I need to take care of the beast of burden. Connection was terminally interrupted. Oh boy. Everything's falling apart. Game crashed too. Imagine I get banned. Imagine you've been banned. That would be funny. Let's see. Have I received the ban? Either that, it's most likely just a game crash. But I have been banned before because the game thinks that I'm cheating sometimes. Just because I'm so good at video games. Aw, yeah. Not just because I don't know. Someone scammed me earlier, can they get banned? I have no idea. I mean, I'm just booting up the game, let's see. Can you show the dog? I've already showed the beasts before. Sure is taking a while to connect. Did I get banned? Question mark. Pete gets banned for the 5th time. I mean, there's no way, right? Let's see. I would laugh. I would laugh really hard. Do I have to restart the game again? L cheaters. I didn't even do anything. Reboot your game? Yeah, I'll reboot it. I think it's just stuck in loading screen, so let me reboot the game again. I mean, luckily I did exit the lobby, so maybe it was just like a game crash. Game crash after I left the dungeon too. Yeah, it's most likely just a game crash. Alright, one thing, I'm gonna go big dog in. I'm back. Is it just a black screen now? Bro, what's going on with the game? Here we go. Show the hairy monster? No. I showed the beast before. SDF who's cheater. NVIDIA released an update this morning. I don't think I updated my NVIDIA driver though this morning. Definitely not today unless I automatically did it. Alright, there we go. Hooray, I'm not banned. It was just a game crash. Oof. Well, sorry guys, I need to take a 3-day vacation because I got a 3-day 10th ban. Oh, that'd be something, alright. The Redditors right now are like, no, we need to stop Pete. He's doing what we suggest. He's doing what we're saying, and it makes us look bad. So we need to ban him. We need to silence Pete right now. He's actually listening to our advice. Yeah. I look what people talk about me and like other streamers, and I try my best to not be cringe. That's exactly why I do things like not take handouts, because even if handouts were viewed as fine, I wouldn't do it because I feel like it's just cheating, you know? I see handouts as the same as, you know, what's it called? I see handouts as basically RMT without paying money. Like, when you boil it down, the only difference between taking handouts because popular streamer versus actual RMP that is, you know, not allowed and bannable is, yeah. One difference. Alright, I need to go use the bathroom real quick. Yeesh. Okay, now we can actually play the video game. Sorry about the delay, chat. Yes, now I can finally play lay video game. Legal RMT for items is the thing which makes save dark and darker, excuse me. I don't know, I think it just sets a bad example. Alright, let's actually play the video game. I really hope I don't get ice map. Now that I've said that, I've jinxed myself. It's gonna be ice map. Alright, thank God. They're down. And the skinwalkers today are very mad. Auto, will the game recover? Auto, are the haters wrong? What is that sword? It's my sword. Yeah. Long story short, for those that don't know, it is literally my artifact. No lie. No, it's not minted by me. I got it off the market by selling some uniques. Yes, quite literally is my artifact. Also, technically, I am the one that... Yeah, I am the one that gave the idea. I usually don't talk about that detail that much because, you know, I don't want to sound egotistical about it. I don't want to, like, be sounding like 24/7, like, well, I gave SCF the idea and it's my artifact, so... You know, I don't want to be like that guy about it. Like, yeah, it's my artifact and there's evidence to... And, you know, SCF literally admitted it multiple times. But stay humble, you know. I do worry about letting things get to my head. I don't want to be a more toxic person with success, you know. I've seen what success can do to people, bruh. When some people become successful enough, especially in a very quick period of time, they can turn into some gargoyles, alright? I'm really trying to... I mean, me having these concerns probably means I'm probably safe. But yeah, I want to just be myself. No matter if I'm like 50 viewers or 5,000 viewers or whatever. Just regardless of the environment, I'm just me. I'm just Pete. Pete's just Pete. Whether Pete famous or not famous. Can you fight me? I need permission. Oh, he ran away. he bolted for it. Literally, all they have to do is just say no to my request, and then I'm just not gonna do anything, because I can't. Hey! Can we fight? Pretty please? I need permission. Do I take that as a... Maybe I take that as an invitation of a yes? Alright, if you shoot me again, then I will fight back. Okay, well... Oh, rip. He took the portal. Or took the... Self-defense is legal. Yeah, but is it legal in the eyes of Redditors, though, self-defense? Be like, oh, you're just baiting them into fighting you. You're putting the fear of God into them. Hey, can we fight? I need permission. I know you're invis, I know you're right there in front of me. But, yeah, I need permission. Alright. Ow. Ball. We have you completely surrounded, at least from this side. Alright, GG. Have a lovely day. Oh, he was very geared. Okay. I got a slight kit upgrade. Okay, perfect. Wow, 30, 25, 24, 25, 24. The Thanos build. Perfectly balanced numbers. Well, I'm dead. Why am I just playing like dumb? I'm playing dumb. I just played dumb right there. To be fair, I was not expecting... That was actually completely unexpected. I threw that completely. Yeah, fair enough. I threw that completely. I was not expecting blow corruption. Alright, well thankfully I can buy another Bloodthirster with this Frost Amulet, so it's not the end of the world. Just gotta wait for somebody with a... It's this all attributes Frost Amulet. It's worth more. I was worried when you decided to stay out in the open. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad positioning by me. I actually did throw that. Like, I only probably afford one more Bloodthirster for now, because unless I keep going and find another item like this. Yeah. It's whatever. Nobody's selling a Bloodthirst? Oh. Yeah, that was crazily specific, though. Blood corruption, like stinky stick. Yeah, I did fall for it, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, there is Bloodthirsters on the market for less gold than the thing, but I don't have like a chest or anything to store that much money to buy it. That's kind of the issue. Yeah, I already know it's already worth more because I already checked beforehand. So he's gonna quickly go verify. And could I just be cringe and be like, well, Pete, why are you going through all these tips? Why not just take handouts like every other person? And I'm like, no. We do it fair. We do it by the book. Alright, it's like Batman, no killing, alright? Everyone judges me for that, but like, you know. Especially as streamers. I remember in the past, a lot of streamers judged me for not taking handouts. Like, why aren't you taking it? Look at this. How would he know? Is he watching the stream? I'm in chat. Okay, but is that streamer privilege, though? Shoot. Alright, fine, I'll make an exception. Just because I am paying for it. I don't know, I just want to avoid, alright? I want to avoid, oh my goodness, Pete's getting trades faster because he has viewers watching his streams. I already know somebody would make that. But alright, I mean, technically I am giving an item worth more money than the item itself, so I am overpaying. No one is saying SH. I mean, yeah, but you're fans. So of course you're gonna be on my side because you're fans. All right, I gotta think about, you know, the non-fans, the Pete haters. You know, I'm trying to make sure to be respectful to everyone, both Pete fans and Pete haters. Just because they're mean at me doesn't mean I can't be respectful. All right. I gotta think about it carefully. I gotta like think with my brain, like, What's your studded wyvern leathers? Wow, there's none on the market. What about ruby silver doublet? Jesus, nah, I'll just get Northern Tunic. I'll just get a nice Northern Tunic. That much money. Man, I'm really not used to buying, like, actual gear. This takes forever. I'm gonna try and hurry up, though. I'm just gonna buy a cheaper one. I don't need to optimize every single number. What do I look like to you? If anything, I can actually use the gems because I never gem anything. So actually, yeah, I'll just do that. I never gym anything, so might as well do it for this. I did actually just hoard a buttload of gems, so might as well actually put it to use, right? Alright, perfect. Just grab some pants, and then we're good to go. I'm gonna try and make it a little bit more tankier, I think. I think I'll go for a more tankier approach compared to last time. I'm not gonna go super slow moving speed. I'm probably gonna try and at least reach a good amount. Try to make it more well-rounded, just in case I get jumped by... Yeah, that was such a specific answer. Stinky stick blow, corruption, like, yeah, that was tragic. It was very effective. I know I keep... Dude, I am like so... My stash is so unorganized. I apologize for the way... Dude, I do hate this. I do hate when, like, streamers, like, are just in their inventory for way too long, and you're just like, hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, like, I know. I'm sorry, I'm hurrying up as fast as I can. I get the joke. I also find it when streamers just take way too long making one kit. Alright. Why isn't this B6? Because it isn't out yet. I just need to buy a pendant, alright? Almost done. Which is action speed. Alright, I mean, you might as well. Okay. Alright, we're good now, we're good. Now I can play the video game. Yeah, I also find it hilarious. Okay. Alright. Yeah, yes. Let me do War Cry. Because that might be better for us. This is like a... No, Achilles Strike is better for zoning. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, sorry for the colossal wait. No morale boost? Nah, I don't need it. Zerker's better. I mean, morale boost is better only if unless you're... But in solos, you already have Bloodthirst. What's B6? Battlefield 6. What's action speed? 16.5 with weapon out. Hey, can you fight me? I need permission. This is what the Redditors want, alright? Redditors don't like streamers bullying people with less gear with a named item, so, like, I'm just doing what they want. They're like, these streamers need to stop doing this, so I'm just asking for permission. So, let's hope the Redditors are at least happy. You know. I'm doing exactly what they've wanted. Alright, I'll see you later. You said no, so I can't do anything, so see ya. This is the future Redditors want. Dude has a demigod emote. He is fair game. No. If he looks like a Timmy, that's enough. If he is not wearing like crafted gear or something, nah. Dude, I've studied this. I've studied what people classify as a Timmy. All right, like visually. All right, most people are not gonna think that much in context, like about the demigod emote. They're just gonna see somebody with less gear getting killed with an artifact. Someone killing them with an artifact. That is enough. They have to be wearing like crafted gear, or like it's like an obvious case. Like this is clearly not a newer player, Timmy, or someone low gear. Sometimes if they're in like legendaries that look like, you know, it's not apparent enough they're very geared, then yeah, no, you have no chance. Can I fight you? Can I fight you? I need to ask for permission. Can I fight you? Okay, yeah, that be. The Redditors can't be mad at me if you said yeah, if you say yes, so. No, they can't. Sounds like you just need to stay away from Reddit. But I care about what others think, okay? I care. The problem is I care, okay? If it's something within my power that I can do to make people less mad at me, then why wouldn't I do it? No, I'm not just gonna become like a slave. Be like, slave, stop doing that. And be like, okay, no. Like, if it's something within reason that I could do, like, I don't have to kill, like, Timmy. Like, I don't get any satisfaction doing it. So, like, I don't mind just avoiding. I don't mind, like, doing the request duel. Gentleman agreement idea. Like, that's perfectly fine with me. And there's also to experiment to see, will Reddit later, if any Redditors are watching this, will they later make a post being mad at me for doing exactly what they've said? Or, I mean, they most likely, I mean, Reddit usually doesn't really talk about me, so we'll have to see. But I'm curious to see if Redditors will be mad at me, or will they be happy that I'm doing exactly what they want. Because it can either go both ways. Either they can be offended and be like, oh, well, he's mocking us. No, I'm not doing it for mockery. I'm genuinely doing it to see if whether you get a positive or negative response. Fight me. Oh, wait. Yeah, you said no. I'm just gonna go cry now. This isn't out of mockery or anything. I'm genuinely just trying to see. Will they be mad or happy? I'm just doing exactly what they want. With an artifact. I'm in that scenario. I am a streamer with good gear on. Really good gear on. And I have a I have an artifact. Just doing it exactly. Would be interesting if Devs added accept PvP duel. Yeah, like the handshake, but for a fight. How about that? That would be a cool idea. How about that as an idea? If you do a handshake agreement, you the players that are fighting each other can't get other players can't interrupt the duel. Meaning that like so two enemy gamers and solos handshake. No other players can do damage to them other than each other. But they can't loot, they can't do anything but fight each other. So like you can't abuse it to gain invincibility, and mobs can still do damage to you. So it'll be like a duel, and then after the end of the duel, you have like 10 or so seconds to like heal up before you can take damage again by other players. But you know, put safety measures to make sure that no one pre-teens and like takes advantage of some system, because you wouldn't be able to loot, interact, or anything. Maybe you'd be able to open doors, but that would still be iffy. I mean, that's just a spitball idea, of course. That'd either be a really good idea or a really bad idea. Yeah. It's a complete just spitball out there idea. I just made up on the spot. Be like, Pete, that's genius, or Pete, that's stupid. You're dumb. Pete, are you dumb? Are you stupid? Don't you feel ashamed? I can't believe that you made this idea on stream. How do crystals bleed, by the way? If I may ask, how in the world does a crystal bleed? Bloodthirst does the bleed, right? So like, how's a crystal bleeding? It don't have blood or veins. It's a rock. I mean, yeah, skeletons bleed, but like, I feel like, it's an actual rock that's bleeding. Like, at least with the skeleton army, you could say like magic, and like, you know, their blood's still in there, and that's how skeletons work. But like, how do you explain an actual rock that never had blood to begin with? Like, skeletons used to have blood when they were alive, so okay. But a rock? An actual rock. Rocks got stuff inside them? I don't think they have organs or blood to produce blood and to bleed. Unless blood is like some fuel for like some dark magic that makes the crystal. I mean, that would be the closest thing I could even think of. Survived 2 phases from a bloodthirst. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. It's like the whole thing where like when you loot Warlord, sometimes he can drop a Pavis, and then I think in my head, where did this guy smuggle an entire Pavis in his body? Like, how in the world? How can Warlord have a Pavis when a Pavis is literally larger than its entire body in terms of width? It's just stuff like that. So I just think about it, like, it makes no logical sense. Like, magic bag? I guess we might all have magic bag. Are you going to fight me now? Dang it! Alright, well, if you get too close to me, I am gonna fight you, because teaming is cringe, alright? So, social distancing, alright? Social distancing. Social distancing. Back up. I got lizard rabies. You are so lucky that angry Redditors is the reason why I'm not striking you down right now. You're on thin ice, alright? You're on thin ice. If you keep testing it, then I will actually attack. Alright. Yeah. This is what the Redditors wanted, Pete. This is what Redditors want. They want this. They don't want streamers to kill people who don't want PvP with artifacts and with lower gear than you. This is what they wanted. I'm just doing exactly what they want. I'm just doing what Redditors want. And then you know, maybe they won't be mad at me. I came here for Bloodthirst Barbarian. Dude, but the Redditors will be mad if I just did that. They would be angry. You don't understand. You know what ramifications would happen if... Hey! Hey! Wake up! Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's all in your head. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. But are they watching your stream? I mean, you don't know. Wake up. Wake up. Joe Biden. Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden. Why'd you punch me, man? Can I fight you? Alright, I'll take that as a no, I guess. By that logic, you do though. Huh? By what logic? I just want you to stab people. Well, yes, I also want to stab people, but I have to have their consent. Because I'm doing an experiment. That's the whole this is a whole experiment. Because I'm not trying to mock Redditors or anything. I'm genuinely taking this seriously. I am doing exactly what Redditors and a lot of people in the Dark and Darker community in the Discord wants. So, if you think it's stupid, well, I'm just trying to show you a visual example of what people that usually complain about streamers want streamers to do. And whether that removes a lot of entertaining, well, that's up to the viewer. Because maybe some people do like this because it's more respectful. Like, oh, I like watching this because Pete's being a lot nicer. So I'm just showing exactly, if I did the very thing that people in the Discord and the Reddit and in the general community want streamers to do in terms of this scenario where I'm fully geared in with a named item. I'm not touching norms. I'm not, not doing any of that. I'm just sitting here doing exactly what they want. Those people are okay. Okay, you are trolling at this point? No. This is a pure experiment. You can't even touch norms? Well, yeah, but people complain about people with artifacts and norms, so explain that. To be fair, it could be outdated because, at some points there were artifacts and norms, so you could, but then they keep like allowing it and not allowing it. But yeah. Yes, it's just a sheer experiment of curiosity. And yes, at the end of the day, I'm more than glad to change how I played the game. If the majority of the community, if it's within reason, okay? I'm more than glad to slightly change the way I play if it's reasonable. But yeah, I'm just showing, and that's the reason for this experiment, yeah. This is exactly what it would look like. No other streamer did it to this degree, or at the very least took it actually seriously without, using it as a way to make fun of people on the Reddit and Discord, which I'm not trying to do. I'm not saying this strategy of asking is good or bad, I'm just saying this is what people have wanted. It's not a mockery, but to genuinely just showcase what it would look like. And then it's up for people to watch the stream and see this, and then whether they decide whether it's good or bad. If majority of people actually like me doing this strategy of being a lot more respectful and nicer and like requesting a duel, then I would be more than glad to keep doing it this way. I'm perfectly fine. I don't mind. So we'll just see. Kill the bard. But people don't, the Dark and Darker people don't like it when you interrupt boss fights. I can't. I can't, man. The whole experiment is doing every single thing that majority of the Dark and Darker player base in the Discord and Reddit want a streamer to do. I am doing exactly that. No interrupting a boss fight, asking for permission of a duel, and no stat checking Timmys. And also no clip farming either. I mean, I don't think I ever clip farm, so like I'm good on that. I don't do stuff like clip farming anyways. Oh my goodness, actual gentleman. Well, exactly. I've stated if people actually prefer it this way, I don't mind. But that's why I gotta experiment to see. Do people like this version where I'm doing exactly what people requested? Or does it look stupid and, you know, then that would breed more discussion whether it should be this way. Can I fight you? I need permission. Can I fight you? Can we duel to the death, good sir? I need permission. Hello? Do you have a microphone? Hello? Earth to fighter. Hello? Can I fight you now? I mean, you technically haven't done any damage to me. I think he's turning on mic. Hello? You there? Hello? Very respectful streamer. Can I fight you to the death? Okay, thank you. Alright, let's fight to the death. And our fight be glorious. Can I fight this guy without you third partying, or? Oh, he's running away. Okay. Alright, let us fight. Do you accept the duel? If you say no, I can't do anything. I have to have your permission for me to fight you. Do I have your permission? Hello? Sir?
You have my...
I have your what? Your mic cut out. You just shake your head yes or no. No? What? What? This isn't a robbery, sir. I'm not. I don't want your gems. That's. All right, then I guess I'll just wait for an opponent. Guess we'll just wait for an opponent. This is the morally right. This is the morally right path. This is what our community wants out of streamers to do. This is the darker and darker etiquette. Oh yeah, I do have a skull key. I could actually go... Actually, that fighter went to the castle, so... I don't think I can, because I'm pretty sure the fighter... That fighter was going that direction, so... Something... I can bet you he got a skull key from Ghost King. And is probably over there now. And I don't know about you, it's never a good idea to fight somebody in Darksworn. It's never a good idea. Never works well. You know what? I'll do it. Here I go. Where is the thirst for blood? Well, it's my weapon, so of course I wouldn't have the flaw. Yes, in the description, you know, it says, you know, unquenchable thirst for blood, yada yada, but, you know, it's my weapon, so... Why would I suffer the downsides if I'm the owner of the weapon? Because that actually makes logical sense. Why would I suffer the downside or the influence of it? It's mine. Since I am the guy. Logically speaking, I would be immune to the effects. Can we fight now? Can I fight? Bard, can I fight you to the death? I need to ask permission. Can I fight you? Yes or no? Alright, I'll take that as a yes. Alright, do you... Well, I was gonna ask, do you surrender, but I guess he died from blood loss, didn't he? Alright, would you like to fight now? My schedule just got opened up. I have to ask for permission. Because this is what the Dark and Darker Redditors and Discord people want. Alright, cool. Let our fight be glorious. That blood loss will take down your health really quick. Keep just letting me get chip damage on you. Alright, GG. This is the morally right path. Now no one can get mad if I ask for permission. Would you like to fight, good sir? You said yes, sir. Alright, cool. Let's fight. Yeah, I can let you heal first, you know, if you need a heal or something. Not a fiend. Alright, tell me when you're ready. Alright, let's do it. Rip. I'm bad. Long-sworded. Dang. Well, I'm bad. Longsword. So there you go. So, let's do a vote. Let us do a vote. I don't have an artifact, so the experiment technically is over for now. But I would like to get feedback. And I'm hoping with this first hour and 50 minutes of stream is I hope that when if Redditors see this or people in the Discord that talk a lot, they talk about this situation, to this scenario. Is this what people would want? Because this is what people ask for as streamers to do. Just tune in, PB and watch, yeah. So I'm gonna do a vote right now. Is the ideal streamer behavior a positive thing, or do you think it's bad and you would rather just me play like normal? I'm gonna do it right now. The way people... I'm gonna put it as a 5-minute vote. There you go. The vote is right now. You can vote right now. Is the gentleman's agreement more preferable, or letting the streamer play like normal and accepting the criticism that comes with it by playing the game normally? And when I say normally, I'm not trying to say a derogatory term. Just trying to like put it in simple terms. You could argue because I don't take advantage of being a streamer, then I should be perfectly A-okay. Because, you know, maybe I'm not even one that's supposed to be fit in this whole conversation, because if, you know, maybe people that complain about the streamers that do that is because they have privileges like taking handouts and all that. So they want streamers to act like that because they are at the advantage. But, you know, for me, I don't use any of those advantages. So it could very well be though, like, yes, Pete, we want streamers to do this, but like you're exempt because you're just playing the game like completely normal. You're not taking advantage of any of your privileges, like the ability of just asking for handouts and immediately getting it by your fans. That'd be more than willing to give you like 30 bloodthirsters. So, but you know, it is a fun experiment. I did really want to try, but I need to wait until I had artifacts to do the experiment. But it's always been something on my mind because I do read the Reddit. I do read the Discord chat and see what they talk about streamers and me. See what I can work on. That's what I mainly do, is like I look at what people talk about me, just so if they're saying something bad about me, I can like work on it. If it's something that's actually like genuinely a flaw of mine, like if I'm annoying or something, then I'll be like, okay, I need to work on being less annoying. At the end of the day, I just want to try and be the best streamer I possibly can be. And the only way to do that is to see feedback. See, and especially negative feedback, or, you know, constructive feedback. Negative constructive feedback. If I didn't care, if I, you know, be like, no, I'm gonna, you know, I'm trying to explain it in words, but you know, everyone kind of knows I'm bad at talking. Most people know by now that I suck at talking, but basically I'm just trying to say, I'm trying to make sure that I keep improving and making sure I'm taking feedback. There you go. Let's see this poll. It's 7 to no and 2 for yes. Wow. To be fair, not many people usually vote on the polls because most people lurk, which is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But yeah. Well, we'll see if Redditors or people in the Discord talk about what I was showing. That is exactly what it would look like if the streamer did exactly what the people demanded of streamers to do. But again, I could be exempt from this because I'm not actually taking any advantage of being a streamer, like handouts or anything. So this whole experiment could be like null and void by this simple argument. Well, it only goes. People should only act. You know, streamers should only act like that if they're taking advantage of being a streamer, like the handouts, etc. That could be a fair argument. So because I don't take any advantages of being a streamer, I'm just play exactly like a normal player. I guess you could also make the argument, well, yeah, you're exempt because you know you're not taking advantage of being a streamer, so you don't need to care about doing the Man, I am so good with words. Man, all right, let me play the game. Anyways. But yes, that was a visual example of exactly how people in the Reddit and Discord want streamers to act like. Very respectful, and that's not a bad thing. Acting more respectful and honorable and asking for fights. And, like, not just going around mindlessly killing entire lobbies. That's, you know, like, I don't mind doing that. Do you know they all want goblin skin? Okay. Okay, bro. Alright. It's like in Dark Souls when you bust a flame spell out and someone goes duels ruin. Well, there ain't no rules. Well, yeah, technically speaking, unlike the teaming, with the exception of like the teaming rule and what the devs say don't do, like RT. But technically speaking, there is no rules, but it's not about rules, it's about a gentleman's agreement. What is respectful to do to avoid me getting criticism as a streamer? Alright, 10 votes were no, 2 were yes. But yeah. That's the whole, like, ideas, like what would be considered, oh, this streamer is a gentleman and a nice guy, he's wholesome, or ew, this streamer's toxic and cringe. What exact behaviors cause that, and how can I avoid it? Basically, what is cringe and what is not cringe, Pete? Yeah. To be cringe or not to be cringe? That is the question. What are the things that dark and darker streamers do that's viewed as cringe? And what can I do to avoid it? Like the plague. The main thing is taking handouts. People hate when streamers beg for handouts. That is like number one. Like, not only taking handouts, people hate when streamers take handouts, but people hate it especially when they're asking for handouts, when they're not playing the game. Because I've seen people lately talk about, like, oh my goodness, these... I'm not going to say names, of course, because, I'm not trying to be mean to other streamers. No disrespect. But I'm just seeing people talk about other streamers and be like, oh my goodness, I went in this stream and he was just in his own inventory begging for handouts. He refused to play the game until someone gave him like this kit. These streamers are out of control. We need to ban handouts. Something along those lines. And there was like multiple people that said something along those lines too. People hate when streamers get handouts, but they especially hate it when they're begging for handouts. I guess it would make sense because, it would seem, it would give the impression that the streamer is streamer wants special treatment, I guess. Am I just overthinking this whole thing? Probably, but I like trying my best to keep improving, so that's why I think about this stuff kind of really hard. Do I think about this stuff this hard because I'm just super autistic? Probably. Yeah, I'm just high functioning. I'm high functioning, so well, that's why I'm like one of the few people that actually like genuinely sit down and like contemplate this whole thing. What is cringe and what is not cringe? How can I avoid this? How can I be better for the audience and for the people? I mean, most people say that I'm not cringe, but like, I can always do better. And also, it does help out other streamers by showing like a visual example of what it would look like. Would probably hopefully get people thinking like, well, for entertainment, is this what I, the viewer, would want to see? Yes, it's respectful, but like, the streamer is not getting a lot of fights he normally would. So like, yes, in terms of being respectful, it's better, but in terms of actually, entertaining the audience, which is the main job, is it contributing or is it actually making it negative by forcing a streamer to go through all these hoops? But then the argument would also be like, well, they're also skipping a bunch of hoops because they're taking handouts. The streamers that take handouts skip a lot of the grinding process, so they could at very least follow a gentleman's agreement like this. Yeah, I'll stop talking about it for now. But yeah, the whole argument and the whole like experiment me showing could just be there's an easy counterpoint where like you could say from me specifically that like P, you don't have to worry about this. We're not mad at you for doing those things because you're not taking advantage of being a streamer. So because I don't take advantage of being a streamer, you don't need to worry about being respectful as a streamer. You're just playing the game like a normal person, so whatever you do goes, as long as you're not cheating. You're taking streamer privilege, which that would be an easy way to diffuse my argument. But it's also, but mainly I just want to show a visual example of what it would look like, because I don't see any other streamer done that before, like genuinely, other than mockery. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see if Redditors talk about it or make a post being like, Pete just showcased what it would look like if streamers listen to us. What do you think? We'll see. Your concern of is worth something to the viewer? Yeah, because like it could also be positive for other streamers because I'm showing a visual example of what it looked like, it could change people's opinions, and then other people that watch other streamers that do said things would have it easier to get less criticism. So that's also a main reason. It wouldn't just be beneficial for me by, if you know, showing it. It would also help out other streamers that have those criticisms. Hold on. Big Dog is like whining at me. I don't know why. Alright, hold on. I need to go. I think I need to let Big Dog out. I think Big Dog just needs to be loud. Wait a second. Here, Big Dog. What's up? Okay, I'm back. I'll get her back. I'll get her inside in a minute. Okay, let us go kill Ghost King now. This will be a faster route. Oh yeah, the big dog's name is Shelby. I've been taking care of her more closely lately. Because she's at the age where she's like dying. You know, where like dogs get to that age where they're like really old. We've given her like a really good life. We're just trying to, you know, she's not in like pain right now or anything. Though she does have like a spot that bleeds. The vet told us it's like it doesn't hurt her or anything. But it's really hard for me to like play the game. Because imagine playing the video game trying to stay focused and relaxed while you're smelling blood and decay. Like, it's that certain smell where like drying blood, and it's in the air, and there's a lot of it. Because, you know, I mean, sometimes it doesn't bleed out. It doesn't bleed. I mean, the doctor said she can't bleed out from it or anything. It's not painful. It doesn't show any signs of it being painful. Yeah, there's just the smell of blood and the rotting blood, I think. Is that the way to describe it? It's a really, really awful smell. It smells really bad, as you could imagine. And her bed is right next to my room because Big Shelby doesn't like being alone. So there is right now behind me, you can't see it, there is like drenched of spoiling blood behind me, and it's airborne now in my room. So, and also my room to begin with doesn't have very well ventilation, so yikes. Bro, clean it up. The problem is not cleaning it up. We give her a shirt and like everything. It's just the problem is it's constantly leaking out of her. So like, yeah, you can clean it once, twice, 3 times, but like, you'd have to be basically cleaning it every 10 or 20 minutes. Or at the very least, every 30 minutes. And I put more of her bed sheets in the wash and shirts. Just, you know, trying to clean those. So I'm trying to do laundry while streaming. Constant cleanup. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to also do my streams too. Like, I'm trying to micromanage everything. You know, people would not be happy if I just got up for like an hour and be like, alright, see you later, guys. So like, I'm doing my best to micromanage both. I'm not trying to say this to make people feel bad, I'm just explaining why, you know, I'm just trying to explain it in a way where like, yeah, I'm trying my best. Trying my best to keep playing and stream. It is a balancing act. So you smell your weapon. Okay. Not bad. Big Shelby RL Demon Claw. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to make sure to balance everything. You know, the streaming and then taking care of her. And, you know, just stuff like that. It's not that difficult. Because, you know, thankfully, streaming is not a hard job. We can all agree, streaming on its own, not that hard. But yes, I am very, drained. It's not a hard job, but it can be draining if you're doing it every day. Not like draining, like, you know, because you have to entertain people and be out there, you know, be social. And, you know, not good at that. I love what I do, though. Maybe not physically, but mentally exhausting. Nah, streaming an easy job. Streaming easy. I might die here. Don't do it.
Good.
Tragic. Hardest job in this galaxy? Yeah, I think a lot of people would roast you if you said Twitch streaming is a hard job. Being a successful streamer? Come on. That's easy. Alright, let me put another kit. I need to sell some stuff. Just have a lot of gold items I can actually sell real quick. One second. Where did I put it? But you would get absolutely spit roasted if you said streaming was easy. Streaming is an easy job. Because also, like, one of the main reasons why I work so hard, and, you know, I think most normal people would be like, okay, I'm just going to focus on doing, you know, there's too much stuff going on, I'm just going to take a break from streaming. I could do that. But, like, you know, I'm okay with I'm perfectly fine juggling all of it. I'm not, like, stressed out or anything. Because, like, I understand what I do. I understand that, you know, people are starving in the world, bro. There are people out there literally starving out there and not have, like, you know, an air-conditioned house, for instance. There are people with way harder lives than me. So, yes, what I'm dealing with right now, you know, hard compared to my normal day-to-day. Oh, yeah, sure. But, you know, I'm grateful for what I have and for the family that loves me. So, I must keep working hard because I love my family, and I want to make sure that I can be self-sufficient one day. So, you know, I'm not a bum. That I'm not a bum. I don't think I'm a bum. I am working very hard. But, you know, I just want to make sure that I can make a decent living doing what I love. So, I gotta work hard for that. I'm getting there. But it's a very slow process. That takes a lot of time. But, yeah. With anything in life, it's a work in progress. Yes, my brain thinks about, you know, yeah, there are people starving out there in the world, and I'm out here sitting in a chair, just getting slightly irritated of a smell of blood in my room, so... You know, I don't have much... I ain't got a hard life. What first world problems do I got? Oh, I stubbed my toe. Sorry, Chad. I need to take the rest of the day off. I stubbed my big toe. It hurts. Need to recover. Yeah. I'm going for the PvP build. I'm playing. I want to use my main build. I haven't been able to use my main build in a long time. I actually want to. The problem with using my main PvP build is I can't do Ghost King with it because it doesn't have any magic resistance or potion sugar, but you know what, there does seem to be some PvP, so I'm gonna play like normal, just the normal kit. You're not self-sufficient, question mark? I mean, at the where I'm currently at, I probably could. Where at the success I'm at right now. But I want to make sure that I keep, you know, going forward. Because, you know, I got this far so far. I mean, I don't want to be stagnant and just be like, oh, well, why do I need to put any more effort? I'm already at, like, a decent income or whatever. I need to make sure not to be stagnant, you know? Like, you know, I need to keep working on doing better and, like, do what long term. That's like stuff like playing Battlefield 6 is what interests me. Because, like, eventually, you know, if I want to make a living playing any video game, I actually gotta start doing that slowly. And my approach is, you know, like the controlled forest fire method, where, yeah, a lot of people are gonna leave and not want to watch me play Battlefield 6, but there are some that, you know, like watching me for me, and they will stay. It's like at least like 20 or so viewers. And so I can grow. If I have to start from almost scratch in a different video game, then I'll focus on that one other video game, get popular on there, and then I'm both popular in Dark and Darker, and then that game. And then I keep working towards that goal until one day, you know, you become, you know, famous. People just watch you for you, and then I can be lazy and play GTA or something, RP, and then everyone, and like thousands watch me be lazy, or just Minecraft speedrunners. I don't know. I gotta work hard so I can be lazy and not have to work anymore. Savage or imagine? Yeah. This is my main build ever since Blood Exchange removal. I'm just making sure I had everything. The problem is I haven't been able to use it lately because, like, I want to be able to do Ghost King, and I can't do Ghost King with this build. This is like surely, I mean, you can do Warlord. It's harder, but you can. But this is mainly a PvP build. It's hard to play the games you like. Well, that's why I gotta work hard doing it. If I want to have a successful career, I gotta work for it. Because being successful on being a streamer is not even a guarantee, no matter how hard you work. But regardless, I'll put in the effort. And if it's just not meant to be, it's not meant to be. Just because it's not guaranteed doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. It's all about working hard, keep innovating, and then get lucky. That's how it usually works. Those are the three main things. Luck, innovation, motivation. Or INM, I guess. Pete trademark. INM. Or no, it's luck, so LMM, actually. Where'd I get an I? I'm dumb. LMMM. Luck, motivation. No, it's LMI. Yeah, luck, luck, motivation, innovation. Yeah, LMI. Okay, yeah. Pete trademark. Yeah. That's how I think. How to one day become a successful streamer. If they completely fumble Season 7, Pete's not the only streamer that's leaving. I didn't say I'm gonna leave Dark and Darker. I'm just, you know... I never said, oh, I'm gonna leave Dark and Darker and never come back. No. If I want to play Dark and Darker, then I'm gonna play it. If I want to play Battlefield 6, for instance, then I'm gonna play Battlefield 6. I mean, I just do what I want, because doing what you're passionate about is the dream, right? That's what everyone should strive for. Be able to make a living and doing what you have fun with the most. Don't do it. I have a chainsaw. Yeah. I want to get out of Ice, man. If I fought that war, like he's gonna fanmize and like lure every PV. Playing BF6 for a week straight is pretty much leaving. Okay. Alright, good. I see how it is. I'm gonna go check if Big Dog wants to be let in now. Alright, let's go see. I'm gonna go check to see if Big Dog wants to be let in or. Let's see. Alright, she's still outside, so I'll just let her chill. She's just out in the sun right now. Yeah, jeez, get out. Luck, motivation, innovation. The Pete special. The plan. Pete's plan. Motivation, innovation, and innovation. MLMI. I should have just made it like, I should have made the acronym something like Elmo Mao or something. Let's see, can I make the acronym Lamau? Let's see, let me check, let me see. Luck, motivation, optimization. And then what would you use an A? And LMI is probably just better, it's shorter too. I don't want to be selfish, but man, I was depressed when you were playing the finals in BF6 for the week. I was praying he would get bored and get back to doing Barb thing. Oh, I'm doing Barb stuff right now. Wow. Look, man, it's just necessary, alright? I get it. Oh, yeah, I get it. Unless it was literally Dark and Darker 2 Electric Boogaloo, the sequel. Then, like, yeah, no matter what game I change, there will be a drop. And that's okay. Some people just like watching me for Dark and Darker, and that's perfectly fine. If I have to start from actual zero, then I will, because I'm willing to put in the work. I don't want that to be the case, but like, if it has to be that way, then it has to be that way. I'll do it I have to be successful, and if I have to do it the hard way, then I gotta do it the hard way. So, you know, because this method that I came up with minimizes the luck needed to become famous. And you still need to be lucky, of course, but, you know, it helps minimize it as much as possible in my head. Because I've thought about this a lot. It was the plan when I first started streaming. Though, I will say, if Darker and Darker releases the water map, and like, the game pops off and makes a massive recovery, then I do not mind to keep playing. So, just think of it like that. If the game is booming, player count's high, there's new players joining the game, then I'll be like, okay, I'd be perfectly fine. But, if it goes bad, then I need a plan B. I said this a while back when I was playing BF6. I'm preparing for the worst, but hoping for the best. And I think that's the best approach with anything in life. Prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Have backup plans. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Peepaw told me that. So, he's like, don't put your eggs in one basket. I'm like, okay. Okay, papa. And here I am. Actually, Peepaw actually watches every one of these streams, so I don't know if he has a stream mute or not, but hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. No, he most likely has a stream muted, so he couldn't hear that. That'd be funny. He's like, what? My grandpa was an egg salesman, and he put all of his eggs in one basket, and did not end well. Wow.
Oh, Mr. Pete, how are you?
I'm going to fight you. Have at thee.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try my hand at.
GG. Have a lovely day. Yeah, well, I've told you to expand, so I'm blaming myself as well. Fight me. How about you? GG. Dang, I got his full spark kit. I'm a monster. No sure go to Giga Chad. Fine. Fight me. Hang on. Wallfire, if it hits you when it starts up, does actually a lot of damage, so it's not the afterburn, it's the starting effect damage. It's really good. Yeah, you have to hit him at the startup of it. Why do you switch a torch when putting away your weapon? It's faster than stashing it. Pulling out your torch is faster than, because you get being at faster movement speed than doing the animation to unsheath your sword. That's why you always see me pull it out. Pull out my torch. Statistically, it's faster.
Bro, is your name Skinny Pete?
No.
Oh my god, it's actually him. I'm gonna die.
I mean, I could just walk away. I'll just walk away. Or maybe not. Nah, I'm definitely walking away. I don't want to fight a sorcerer in Dark Storm. It never never fight people in Dark Storm. It never ends well. It never is. If you're a bard, it never ends well. Don't fight people in Dark Storm, especially if they're focusing on kiting you. That never works. You know from experience. You just don't want to mess with somebody in Dark Storm. Died twice to you. Voidblade and Norms? I'm in Squire. What are these? I died twice to you. Voidblade and Norms. I'm in Squire. What are you talking about? I don't have a Voidblade. And I haven't played Norms all day. Okay, I'm back. Yes, why am I getting accused of crimes I've not committed? I haven't even touched a Voidblade today. So either you're fighting someone with a username that's similar to mine, trying to impersonate me, or you're lying. Or you're spreading false information on the internet. A grievous crime. Didn't say you, sir? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you meant me. Sorry to hear that. Wait, quick question, chatter. Grim Key. Would you rather people with really good gear ask for permission to fight you before fighting you? And if you said no, and if you said no, they wouldn't fight you? Is that what you would want? So in that scenario, the guy with the Voidblade, I'd rather not have legendary or names in Norm. But sir, you can't have any artifacts in Norms. I'm boo-boo that game. They should add an optional PV mode. Voidblade, not name. Oh, okay. Fair. Only then you mean crafted gear. GG. He cursed to sacrifice me and then I had rage, so that's 30 strength. Yes, with reckless in the face. That's why you never really want to curse to sacrifice somebody that's about to hit you with a melee weapon. PV is trash. I played actually one PV last night and I got dark matter from Lich. How much is dark matter worth? But yeah, you can get dark matter from Lich in PV mode. Got one. Well, maybe it's a lot cheaper because you know if people are grinding in PV mode. But like yeah, usually people want dark matter. It's Voidblade. That's like the main piece to craft it. I'm not friendly. I will fight you. I'm bloodthirsty, but I'm honest. I guess I'm gonna try and play Barb so I don't get rolled. But I'm 100% confident I could first try from all the times I've watched Pete. Yeah. I've fly Warlord a lot of times. That's for sure. Alright, let's see the horde that chases me for this loot. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Yeah. That was a reckless to the face. I know that had to do something. Torch. Why are you giving up? Why'd he give up like that? I feel sad about that now. Am I the problem? Yes, this is high. This is high roller. Hmm. Alright. Well, you know, I'll try and fight Ghost King. Just maybe if I get away from distance-wise, maybe I could do the boss. Unlikely, but better to try, I guess. Push you anyways, wouldn't feel bad for it. Yes, but would the Redditors be mad at me later for that? Are Redditors gonna clip that, or people in the Dark and Dark are gonna clip that moment and be like, this is the problem with streamers? Who cares? I care. What if I care? What if I care, you know, about, you know, not making people mad at me? If I can do something within reason. If it's an unreasonable request, but if I could just do something very small. Very small. Just a very small change. I don't mind doing it. But then I guess, you know, it kind of looks stupid when I'm doing exactly... If I'm doing word for word what people want streamers to behave, you know, as I showed those two Bloodthirster lives, it does kind of look a little stupid, doesn't it? But that's exactly what they want. What people in the Discord... yeah. I was just taking what people were wanting streamers to do in visual form. If my computer ever had Reddit appear on my screen, I'd set it on fire, to be honest. Okay. Dang, bro. You a Redditor? No. I'm not even, or I'm not, I don't even, I just look at the Darker Reddit just to see what people, talk about, like, you know, I just look for feedback. Like, okay, how can I not be a cringe streamer? And then I look what people say negatively about streamers. And see, okay, is there something I can do to avoid? Is there something I can avoid doing? I died to a pen player. I'm retiring. Well, I guess a lot of people have died to a pen player, huh? I don't know, I wouldn't beat yourself up about it. People say that I'm the best barbarian in the entire game. People tell me all the time that I'm #1 barb. The pen is mightier than the sword. They do say that. That is a saying. Pen mightier than the sword. I don't think that's what people meant by the saying, but, you know, I think maybe I'm taking it a little too literally, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's see. Can I do Ghost King without Iron Will and Potion Chugger? Which I probably can, it'll just take longer. This is a PvP build. This is not meant to be the Ghost King. Back away, back away. Alright, if I back all the way, I'll take really very little damage. You lost Bloodthirst? Yeah. I got long-sworded. The long-sworded go bird. What did that guy do to get banned? What did that guy say? I'm gonna guess that guy must have said something really bad. Oh, okay, I don't know. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Oh no. Oh no, not alright. I can do Ghost King with this build since they've changed the screen to be like damage fall off. So it does seem very doable. I just have to be smart. If I get hit by a screen at point blank, then I'll probably lose like 80% of my health. And I guess if I get hit by Warlord, to be fair, I also probably get one-shotted, so it's not even Man, I'm just so good at speaking. I'm so good at speaking in the English lexicon. I don't ramble all the time and stutter and all that. No, not at all. I'm just thinking back in the past when the Ghost Stream did not have damage fall off. Like if you were in a bar with like Potion Chugger or like massive MDR, we're just gonna get melted if Ghost King like double screamed and it would take forever to heal after each scream. And you wouldn't die, you just take forever to heal. This is very feasible. Perish, Ghost King. Now give me named item. Give me. Darn. My hello there. Fight me. You've entered the boss room to fight somebody. Here I am. Come on then. Alright, GG. Have a lovely day. I ain't scared of no Francisca. Told you, this is why it's my main PvP build. I'm very good with movements. The more movement speed I have, I can actually more consistently dodge attacks. My butt clench thing, okay. He had to be a paid actor. Well. If I had the money for a paid actor, would I be going on a whole tangent telling you about me putting in all the thought of trying to make a living off content creation? If I had that much disposable income, would I be, why would I have, yeah. Think about it. When you think about it, why would I have that whole tangent about, like, you know, trying to make sure that I'm working hard and all that? If I was like that, if I had that much disposable income, you think I wouldn't have that? I wouldn't have that at all, actually. I'd be like, oh, well, I'm just, yeah. And, yeah. I don't even know what I'm saying. Like, what in the world is Pete talking about? That'd be funny. You know, that would be funny if somebody just went out of their way, just as a bit, to like clip every time I've just started rambling. Like a whole compilation of what in the world Pete talking about compilation. It's just me like rambling. Like, I'm in the middle of talking, I just started just started going nonverbal. That'd actually be really funny, actually. Everyone would clown on me for it, but like, I just find it hilarious, personally. Like, it happens so often where I just, like, in the middle of saying something, I'm thinking about something, and I just... You see, like, right there, yeah. There you go, there's an example. Yes. Okay, let's go to that castle area. All he had to do was just hit me once with a friend, and I would have died there. He could have thrown a torch at me, and I probably would have died. But he panicked, and I didn't. That's the power of not panicking versus your opponent panicking. Because if I hadn't panicked or, you know, was scared for even a second, I wouldn't have been focusing on the dodging. Probably knew that too. Yeah. They call him Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. He rather flexes knuckles. Truly wise words. Alright, it's just a crystal ball. It's a unique crystal ball, though. Oh yeah, unique loot. Don't mind if I do. Wow, I found the Bard starter kit. Like 3 Bard clothing and a unique loot. The Bard starter kit. Oh my goodness, the rolls on this is insane. the rolls is all like 2 additional action speed, physical, armor pen. Like, alright, yeah, I'm gonna use that. That's my weapon. Shoo. I know what I'm using. Oh yeah. I'm gonna use this as a build. I'm gonna use this right now as a build. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put on. We have this gear set on, right? Yeah. I hope I don't get crossbowed in the face by an Nightmare's Skelly Archer crossbowman. There is a blue portal like right there, but there is like a swarm of PB. Alright, I'll use this kit, but when we die, we're gonna use this. Me at least use this nice kit that we have. I'll, like, you know, not throw it, because this is actually a pretty nice Bard kit, all things considered. Here, hold on. Yes, we're gonna run this kit with the loot once we die. and that it'll be funny. We'll die with it so quickly, but you know what? It'll just be really funny. Why not? Okay. Let's put this away and then let's continue. Need to change my perks to the more generic bard build. That's right there, that fight, that's the reason why this that damage build is my main build ever since Blood Exchange got removed. Because if you play well enough, you can just win almost any fight, no matter how geared the enemy is. I mean, unless they're like, yeah, I got you kill off the stuff projectiles. Alright, 1 second, be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the loot counts as a two-handed weapon, so you can actually have two-hander on it. Okay. Yeah, this frost amulet actually is kind of crazy, huh? I got that barb had a really good barb kit. Now it is hard barb kit. Did you? Got away. Anything cool in the future of the game? Are we getting quivers? No, we're getting nothing. And you're gonna like it. No, I'm just kidding. The water map is supposedly releasing on the 26th, and like massive update. It's supposed to be like a massive update they've been working on for a while now. So hoping it works out. It's either it has the potential of recovering the game if it goes well. So we'll see what happens. Get over here, you rogue. Guys gonna want me to play a rogue kit, aren't they? Did you miss me while I'm standing perfectly still? That's crazy. Look, just walk away. Alright, I don't want to just be bullying it to me. Alright, get out of here. Leave! Leave! Go away! If you do not move, I'm going to strike you down. Alright? 3, 2. This is your last chance to walk away. Okay. He refused. He used. I was letting him. I was willing to let him walk away. All right. He just said he didn't want to. He didn't want. He didn't want it. Y'all feel something? Can I help you? Well, come on then. You keep throwing stuff at me. Alright, GG. Have a lovely day. Oh, yeah, I actually had something. Okay, so question, chat. What do you think? Grim, you can do a vote. Do we actually use the man's entire kit on the rogue with the helmet? Do I just take off Lizard Man just to put on the exact kit he was wearing? Or do I just wear Lizard Man and just ignore the helmet? I'll let you decide. Completely commit identity theft on that man, or everyone's saying Lizard Man. All right, good. You know what? Good. Sorry, YouTube chatter. I said helmet. Nope. Everyone's most people said Lizard. Good. Yeah, I don't offer that kind of thing often because, you know, I like I made my red guy. Yeah. Yeah, apparently I play rogue. I play rogue just like my bar, but apparently people really like watching me play rogue for some reason. So, fine. You get 1 rogue life. No more, no less. I'll just use this guy's kit. Because, you know, a whole rogue kit. A whole really good rogue kit. Just right, sitting right here. Oh, blue, let's get out of here. Chat always bullying me to play rogue. Why don't you just like watch repos or something? He's probably better at rogue than someone who doesn't play rogue at all. I got good footwork and I know how to play very aggressively with just melee, sure, but like I'm not a rogue main, so like why? So yeah, but why? But why? I'm just gonna put this over there for now, just so I get room. Isn't it weird that Rogue Warlock? You'd think that Heavy Gamblison could be warring on rogues. You know, you would expect, you know, dude, okay. If Dynamix ever does cater to me, just like, come on. Why can't he? Why can't he wear this? It's literally just studded, copy pasted, -1 is movement speed, or at least the old one was like that. Like, it's literally just studded without the magic resistance, and slightly more armor rating. Like, please. Come on. Give it to me. It just looks really cool on Lizard. That's the main reason. That is the main reason why. It just looks really nice. It fits with Lizard Man. It's red and all that. It looks cool. But nah, the game said no. Like I can't have the drip. Just like how I can't have blood exchange back. When you think about it, they've definitely my character has been getting a lot of stuff like taken away from him. No, we don't even have Crush anymore. We don't even have Crush. The thing that we used to do for our main mobility, yeah, we don't have that. At least not a functional. At the very least, I mean, it's there technically, but it's not even functional. I don't have Blood Exchange. I don't have Crush. What let me think. They took away Warden Light, Frostlight from Barb because it was too powerful, I guess. But I didn't really use that often. I only used it like once ever. So like, if I remember, if I think really hard about it, I could probably remember another. Isn't there like a perk that make creep? Nah, I don't need that. I'm not really trying to be stealthy. I'm just gonna like jump people. All right, this is good. Yeah, we don't do none of that invis, bro. We ain't stealth. I'm just playing Barb with extra steps. Like, I just play Rogue like a Barb, and then people like it, I guess, because it works. And I can show you what rogues could be if they just. Oh, I need to be level 20. Oh, my bad. We need to level him up first. Oh, my mistake. Yeah. I mean, he's already level 16, so it's not that hard. I mean, just like 1 or 2 Norms games, and he'll be leveled. So let me just grab like a Bloodset Blade or something. Yeah, I remember having these. So I'll just use this, and then we'll level him up if we have to. Short sword is boof right now. Get rapier. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Short stories biz, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, we just need to like go down to Inferno and grab treasure, I guess. Rogue gameplay. Spy gaming. Over here. GG. Ah yes, a rogue with open mic, not crouching or invis. Yes, very sneaky. Yes, I am a master of stealth. AKA the loudest rogue in the game right now. I'll take that title, the loudest rogue. The loudest rogue. Do you only have shields, sir? Alright, did you? Get a load of this guy, he's not gonna know I'm up above him. Ooh, I'm spooky. I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Everyone hates me on Reddit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you just move along. Yeah, alright, man. I'm not gonna hurt you, bro. That guy's like a new player. Alright, leave him alone. If I killed him, Reddit would be mad at me. You just killed the all lobby? Well, I spared that one guy, so that means... Yeah, look, this guy was not a Timmy. Look, he's got legendaries. Like, I actually am doing a service by killing these heathens. Because these are the people that would actually go after the Timmy. But I spare them because I am such a nice guy and not evil at all. Right, Redditors? Right? You won't make any mean posts about me now, right? I think I'm just cleaning up because these people are actually wearing gear. Yeah, I'm the good guy. Yeah. Surely I will be spared from the Redditor's wrath. For my good deeds. I sure do have a lot of gear for norms. Quote unquote norms. Inventory of like really good purples and legos. Otto, am I in the right? Am I evil? Am I a good guy? Am I neutral? Should Reddit be mad at me? Is it good? Oh god. Not the negative Reddit posts. No. Yo, I saw you in solos earlier running Bloodthirst. Did you lose it? Nah, yeah, I did lose it. Yeah, because I'm bad at the game and I suck. And you should make fun of me. Okay, why am I... Man, I am really just like... putting on the clown makeup today, huh? Like, I don't even need to. I'm being so negative myself. I guess I am just goofing, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just lighthearted about it. I'm not really serious about the negative things. You know, I did try and get hired to be a clown, but they rejected my job application. Apparently I was too fat to fit in the clown car. How was I supposed to be able to fit in there, bro? It was so tiny. I'm like 6'4". Or 6'3", 6'4". So like, yeah. Come on, how cool, how interesting of an idea would be if I go in a Discord room with a bunch of darker Redditors and then I talk to them about what can I do to not get hated on Reddit. Come on. Well, they'd be like some kind of like Jubilee setup and everything. Like, come on, you could see that. Pete, face reveal win? Oh yeah, face reveal at 1 million subscribers on YouTube. So good luck with that. All you have to do is just get 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and then I'll show my face as a reward for accomplishing my life goal. Because that's the long-term life goal I wanted to reach. 1 million subscribers on YouTube. 1 million. $1 million. Too soon? Yeah. Well, I guess you gotta get really comfortable looking at my hands for the rest for my career. Because if it never happens, I guess it never happens. Unless it accidentally gets leaked, and then I'll be like, wow. So unless it like accidentally gets leaked if the camera falls, and then you can see my Squidward nose. Yeah, I guess. I'm a rogue. I'm very...
Why'd you sound like Skinny Pete?
I get that a lot. Don't worry about it.
Chill, why are you... Oh, Phil, why do I feel like you are him? Chill.
Bro, I don't play... He doesn't play rogue, so...
Yes, he does. Yo, I swear I saw him playing Wizard the other day or something, or some clips of him. He
Nah,
plays
you're
other classes.
crazy. That guy's not even funny, bro.
Nah, you sound like him, you sound like
I just
him.
had the same microphone as him. So, yeah.
Nah.
Look, dude, he's not even funny, bro.
Much aura,
like, I don't even like that guy.
Too much aura.
Get back here.
Too much aura.
Why are you just running from a completely normal rogue?
Too much aura. Hiding in this room, don't come in.
The bard running away from the rogue, WKU. I feel like the roles are reversed here. Alright, GG, have a lovely day. The cleric incoming. Alright. Dang, Rogue is such a weak class. I think we should buff him. We need to nerf Barbarian. He's just so good at killing rogues. Like, rogues are just really struggling right now, and they're just a really bad class. So I think we should just buff Rogue like 7 times. Yes, that makes sense. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna show, but Big Dog wants attention. Here, I guess I'll show Dog. I can show Dog. She's begging for attention. I don't know what's wrong with her. See, like, I'm trying to, like, face reveal, bro, nah. Wait, pizza dog? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, bro. It's just the big dog I was talking about. She's at the age where she's dying, so I'm just trying to, like, take care of her while I stream. Yeah, it's hard to focus when there's that smell of blood in the air, because she has that... Yeah. She's not in pain or anything, but yeah. Just trying to take care of her while we still have her. We don't know how long we'll have her for. Or it'll be her time. Yeah, we're making sure that she's living comfortably. Yeah, I'm having to micromanage both. That's all I can do. So, by the way, what am I gonna do with this entire, like, kit? Well, Pete, you could make another rogue kit. Yeah, because I'm just dying to play rogue. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You know what? Nah. Since we're doing a rogue, we're gonna do ranger. I'm gonna put this on my ranger, and then when we die on rogue, you get 1 ranger life. Yeah. Why not? Just the double whammy. First rogue and then rage. That's actually the perfect plan. Alright, but that's exactly the plan then. First rogue, and then when I die, I will do a ranger kit. This is the perfect gear for it. You can sell the kit back, and I have bags. I don't do extortion, sorry. I do not commit extortion by, you know, ransoming people's gear that I killed. It's not morally right. Dang, this is actually an insane kit for Ranger right now. I mean, this wasn't even originally a Ranger kit, it was a Bard kit, so... What is it? What? You wanna go outside? Sorry, Big Dog is, like, whining at me. I don't know what you want. What do you want? What is it? What is it? What do you want? Wanna go outside? Hey, I'm back. I let her out. Get her back in a minute. Okay. Okay. Melee Ranger? No. Alright. I'll just put this in here for now. Alright, let's continue. What level are we? Level 18? Alright, we're good. Alright, from level 16 to 18. Okay, good. You're level 8? Well, yeah, the range will have to play in moves. Love the concept. Yeah. So surely as somebody who doesn't play rogue, every rogue main should be able to do what I'm doing, right? from that last match specifically. Since, you know, since people main rogue, surely they can do what I can. So I don't even play this class. They should do, they're probably way better than me at it too. For surely, right? And I look at that person, yeah. And I took that person, see. Rat with the hat on. I mean, your game thought he was in high roller. I can't play high roller on rogue. He's only level 18, so I gotta level him up real quick, and then I can play high roller. To answer your question. I'm a bird. I'm a bird. Should have just made an angry bird noise. Surprised I can do it so convincingly too. If I just did it like a couple more times, I could probably get it down perfectly. Okay, that was pretty bad. And I have to like listen to it. I'm just trying to remember it based on memory. It's such so old. I'm a bird, and I'm an angry bird. Alright, like, are you new to the game? Like, no trash talk, no captain. Are you brand new to the game? Alright, I'll just walk away. I don't want to bully Timmies. You know, you want to avoid that. Spare the Timmies, kill the sweats. Yeah, no headset either. Or a mic. Let's avoid Timmies when we can. Fight me, I'm the loudest rogue main on the planet. Yeah, it was a GG. Are you a Timmy? Ow, the power of Jesus hurts. Alright, look, if you keep pushing me, I will defend myself. You look like you're new to the game. We don't have to settle the violence if you're. I don't want to bully Timmy's. All right. Fish are friends, not food. I love that Nemo quote. Speaking about Nemo quotes, I'm gonna make another Nemo quote. The next person I see. It's my favorite quote of the whole movie. Otto, will people watch me play other games? But will they like watching me play other games? Do I have what it takes to be successful? Is that true? Wow. Opium. What, no other streamer pets Otto? Like, you just claiming that like no other streamer pets Otto but me, huh? I mean, that actually could be true. Most people just sit there and wait, but like I always like to pet Otto. Just ask questions. That could be like one of the only streams so bad every time he doesn't pet Otto. I see. I see. Man, I love making loud noises. Hello, I'm the loudest rogue main on Earth. Now fight me, heathen. You must fight me. Ow. Aha, what are you gonna do? The skeleton's in your way. GG. So, you like interrupting people in the middle of a boss fight, huh? What do you have to say for yourself? I walk away. I'm walking away. No. Stop it. I mean, he's still a Timmy. Or at least looks like one, so. You monster! You like stat checking Timmys, huh? Makes you feel good, huh? Get back here, you fiend! Yeah, GG. Sure, I'm getting a lot of really good gear for norms kills. People in norms, they sure be wearing a lot of Bissington. Almost as much as High Roller. But yeah, buff Rogue. When you really need a buff Rogue. Rogue is too weak right now, guys. Rogue is actually the worst class. He's absolutely unplayable. So, yeah, we need to buff him. At least that's what all the Rogue players say. They keep telling me how bad Rogue is. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon. Excuse me. Yeah. This whole time P has been expressing his true power. What are you talking about? Do you forget that I play Lizard Man? I mean, you know, the like massive handicap Lizard Man. That one. No helmet wearing Lizard Man. One of the most vital armor pieces. Rogue is good gear, meanwhile. Okay, then we're gonna make that argument. Wizard. Sorcerer. Druid. No, you wanna make the argument, oh, only this. Alright, then, yeah, Druid also is gear dependent. He needs high stats to make the animal forms actually do damage, and then knowledge for all his spells, and then his health, and then PDR, but, like, does that stop Druid from being Druid? I mean, yeah, Sorcerer is pretty decent with no gear, but like he's 30 times more terrifying when he actually can use all of his spells. And cast a lot faster. Move a lot quicker. True damage. You can't say that? Come on. I mean, yeah, you're saying I can't say that because it's true. You don't want me to say it because it's Truington. Oh, the class is only good when you have a good enough gear. All right, tell that to the old Demon Glee Crystal Ball fighters that were plaguing the game. Yeah, tell them that, like, well, actually they're balanced because their major flaw is they need that gear. Did that stop every fighter running around with like crystal swords and Demon Glee rapiers? No, it didn't stop them. So we're talking. It's talking in terms of capability of the class and its deadliness. Like, sure, it could be gear dependent, but like, you know. Like, for instance, did you know that Xerxes procs out Pestilence? And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Kuma's Fang and Kuma's Claw and Viola also. I know I think Viola. Either they removed it or it's still a thing. I know Pesty activates Xerxes if you pull it out as you hit somebody with a Pesty. So, and then I'm pretty sure, unless it got patched, Viola. If you hit somebody with Viola, it'll proc Xerxes in your other hand. Nobody does it because A, not very wide known, and B, you need 2 artifacts or more to make that function. Though it's crazy powerful if you have all the pieces. It's like forming pieces of Exodia at that point. Oh yes, every time I hit you, you get slowed in a Xerxes match. Xerxes hits you at the same time. Yeah, we're talking. I mean, yeah, it could be a flaw, like, you know. Multi-classing Viola with Ice Master was so fun. Oh yeah, I bet. That sounds like fun for everyone else. I remember, dude, those are some dark times, bro. Holy. I remember those days, man. That was truly like the darkest era. Birds. I think if you do it right, you can actually make it all the way up there. Don't know why you'd need to do that. You can just walk through the main way, but... Oh well. Nah, I don't need to do this. Let's go. I don't know if hiding my potions will help me from the fact that I have open mic and I'm constantly yapping, making a buttload of noise. I don't think hiding my potions is going to change that fact. Do you believe in God, Pete? I mean, I hope there's good things. Hopefully that suffices as an answer. I hope there's a... I hope we go somewhere nice when we die. Would be cool. Ooga booga, I'm a scary rogue. You're a Timmy. No, can't kill Timmy. That's also a Timmy. It's a Timmy. Where are the non-Timmys? Where are those Timmy bulliers? in High Roller. Well, I'm level 19, so we're almost there to be able to play High Roller. Or one level away. So when I go back down to Crypts, I should get enough XP. Let's see if Big Dog wants to be loaded. Okay. You didn't pet Otto? Wow. Okay, I'm too busy letting my actual real-life dog inside from being outside. Wow. Yeah. Sorry, I was worried about another dog. My bad. Sorry that I didn't pet the virtual dogs. I was too busy pet trying, you know, making sure that my real dog was okay. Good, good. Now who's the villain, huh? Likely store. Yeah. Huh. Where are the players? Ooga booga, I'm a spooky rogue that kills you right now. Alright, you have a lovely day. Yeah, I can give the Timmy a heart attack, but you know, no killing them. You can turn the candles off in here, that's fine. What am I standing on? What even are you standing on right there? What am I doing? Where are the players? You know, I should probably focus on where the players are, huh? Or, you know, the actual non-Timmies, of course. Alrighty. Let's see, huh? That's a Timmy. What do you want? I don't kill Timmys, alright? At least I don't wanna. Alright, I will commit self-defense. That's true, man. Did anyone stack with Death Bloom? I'm not sure. Behind you. Get back here. Alright, GG. What are you looking at? I want to kill Timmys. Move along. Move along. You not to wish to kill Timmys. Another blunt sap blade. Okay, let's get out of here. Surely I'll be level 20 by now. Thankfully, we're level 20. Good. This. And now we can finally do High Roller on Rogue. wait, this is high roller. Everyone's free game. Get over here. Before anyone says anything, this is high roller. All right. Hey, leave that goblin alone. Fight a real man. Yeah, you think I'm scared because you get a funny stick that glows? I also have a funny little stick that glows. Rip. Echoes. Yeah, he's super good. Oh well, I just played it bad, to be fair. What was that? Echoes. When you get hit by it, it does 20 true damage at you. So just the battle axe, it does 20 true. That's what it does. Let me get a bow. Let us play Ranger. I had that Ranger kit ready. But I'm also gonna have to level him up, so basically just playing Barnes today. You know what, fine. Why even have a long? Do I have a longbow in here? Yeah, I do, but it's unique, so you go. John Longbow. Oh, he's expensive. Dang. Get a spear. Let me just go to level up the Ranger on Norms now. Since we did one rogue life and now one Ranger life. And if we die with the Ranger, then we just go back to Bard. Since apparently people just want to watch me play other classes for some reason. Scared anyone heard it? Yeah. If you're just listening to the stream as background noise, it could be a jump scare. Yeah, it just echoes for you. Echoes is just a death stick. Alright. And I'm gonna buy some arrows. I'm gonna make sure to have plenty of arrows, just so I can... yeah. Those who saw me play Ranger yesterday know that I miss a lot of my shots. So let me just bring a lot of ammunition, just in case. Just in case. All right, let's get in there. We're gonna be. Oh yeah. Ah yeah, sweaty Ranger. Ah yeah. Ah yeah. All right. Here we go, sweaty Ranger. Here we go. Projectile Peterson, here I go. I'm gonna shoot up the Norms with this bow. And then miss every shot. Because I can't aim. See, I'm already doing so well. Ah, yeah, I got him. Ah, yeah, I'm so good at this. Yeah, GG. As you can see, I'm a pretty bad shot. Though, if I locked in, let's see. If I just completely not say a single word and completely lock in, how accurate do I become? You know, let's see. What? What is a big dog? I can't. Sorry, big dog. Like looking at me. I don't know what you want. Alright, hold on. Okay, do you need to go out? He doesn't want to go out. I don't know what she wants. Alright. That everything. Yeah, maybe she's just nervous. Alright. PJ just want to be around you? Yeah, probably. It's most likely. Just wants attention. I'm just petting her. GG. Okay, so when I actually am focusing on hitting my shots, immediately I'm hitting these shots. Alright. GG. I headshotted him with that last arrow. He was almost dead. If I had the headshot perk, that might have actually killed him. I only have 2 perks. Wow. If Pete really tries, he can actually aim a bow. Crazy. Yeah, I'm just looting the treasure to get more XP so I can quickly get level 20 on this character. Definitely aren't bad fights though, so far. I think there was a quest that needed 3 bones actually. Alright, let's get out of here. Drop the arrows for all the gear. Let me find a blue before I decide to do that. Let me make sure we have an exit, just in case, like, in between doing that. Alright, we do. Alright, let me do that. It's good thinking. Dang, I really wish I had a quiver. Like, how does Pete come up with these hilarious jokes? It's so relatable. Rangers be like, gee, I sure do wish I had a quiver. Again, I think one simple change is, why do we need a quiver? Why not just let Rangers have infinite ammo? Is that really a problem? Like make it so Ranger only has infinite ammo. So like, you know, there's a difference between a fighter. Like, you still have to reload. It's like Overwatch, like you have infinite ammo, but you still gotta like reload every 6 shots. Just like, is it really that big of a deal if a Ranger had infinite ammo? Like, who's impacted by that negatively? No, go ahead. Tell me why that would be a bad idea. If Rangers didn't need arrows in his inventory, he just had infinite ammo intrinsically because he's a Ranger. I mean, yeah, you could also, like, you know, make more arrows a stack than 20, but no, like, I mean, you know, just in all honesty, like, the easiest way to solve this problem is just to give Ranger infinite ammo. Like, why is that a big deal? Who's gonna be hurt by this change? By that change? Like, I think about it, I'm like, it's just like, I don't okay then. You see the point, is like, who's gonna be negatively impacted by this? Would this really be that harmful to the game if we just allowed Rangers just to have infinite ammunition? Whenever you ever use a strategy of trying to whittle down their ammo until they run out of ammo? Because most of the time Rangers have like over 100 arrows in a fight, so like, it's not like they're gonna run out to begin with. I'm tired of you killing me. Sorry, bro. The skill factor, managing your inventory? Okay, but why does Ranger need a skill factor? Meanwhile, Sorcerer exists. Meanwhile, Barb. Meanwhile, Fighter. Meanwhile, literally like any other class that... yeah, it's like the same thing with Wizard, like... why do they need these restrictions when other classes do not need such things? That's what creates an imbalance. If one requires more effort and micromanaging than the other, and what would be the point of not just doing the simpler one? That's just as effective. If they're both equally effective, but one's is more complicated and has more micromanaging, like that inventory, then why? But why? But why? Ammo? Question mark? Arrows! I mean, when I mean ammo, like infinite arrows, like why not just let Ranger, like if a Ranger's holding a bow, he just shoots arrows out of it. Like regardless. Like, he doesn't... I don't have arrows. I forgot to buy arrows, didn't I? Well, make these 6 shots count. No. You know, I said make them count. I said, yeah. So scratch that. Alright, you know, that's it. Just get over here. Alright, GG. Have a lovely day. We got ammo. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to loot some bodies and hope that we find ammo. Better get to praying that we find arrows in one of these bodies, because oh no. I was about to say, does he have 2 crossbows? Alright, GG. Have a lovely day. I mean, I still have my melee skills, even if I'm playing the character that's supposed to be ranged. Isn't that I find this crazy. Why is Ranger in a melee fight more effective than a Sorcerer in a melee fight? Why? Why? Why does this need to, why? Just why? You'd be like, oh, well, magic, no, look at Sorcerer spells. Mud Shield, Electric Barrier, Teleportation, Glaciate. And I could probably think of something else I'm probably not remembering in the top of my head. Like, a lot of his spells are kind of promoting for him to melee. So why? But why? I just saying, it makes me go crazy thinking about it. Like, it's true. And it's the fact that it's true. It's like, I'm just like wondering myself, why is it true though? You're not incentivized to really melee on Ranger. Like, I guess spear proficiency, sure, and backsteps help, but that's more of creating distance between your enemy, not engaging your enemy. At least that's what it's meant for, but it's, I think about it, it just makes me go crazy. Like, bro, like, why have a character that has so many cool spells and things for melee, and then you don't make him good at melee at all, to a point that even though he has those tools for melee, it doesn't matter because he has 10 in every stat, and then only longsword. So good luck. Like, if it was just 10 in every stat, he could use like a Zwad, then alright, yeah, I could make that work. Get over here. Alright, he was emoting. Alright, he was asking for it. Alright, he did not think I was just gonna pull out a melee and kill him. I'm out of arrows, so we're gonna have to start being creative here. I mean creative, I mean I'm just gonna start W-keying people mindlessly. What was he doing? I don't know. Goofing around, I guess. I guess he was planning to take the static, but then I caught him. Arrows? Arrows? Can I have some ammo, please? Ammunition? Magazine? Clips? This is not a clip. This is called a magazine. They're not called clips. Get your facts straight. Okay. 30 bolts? Well, I can't shoot bolts with a longbow, now can I? Huh, arrows. 3 arrows, thanks. Very helpful. I found 3 arrows were saved. Sup, gamer? Not much. When will you ever... Do we ever get a face reveal? Yeah, 1 million subscribers on YouTube. So, yeah, good luck with that, YouTube chatter. Just get one... Just... Come on, yeah, just get 1 million of your friends, and it's all... 1 million subscribers on YouTube, that's all it needs. I just 1 arrow. Bro's just gonna miss those 3 arrows. Well, now I'm gonna miss the 4 arrows, so take that. Who's winning now? Now I got 4 arrows. Alright. We're up good, bro. Just looking through all. Bro, who cleaned out every like skeleton corpse? Like someone out here was thorough. Arrows? No. God forbid that I get arrows. But you, can I have arrows? No. Arrows? No. Okay. Oh, an arrow. Thank God. No. Oh, I can't have, that's a skeleton archer's arrow. Yeah, what are you, stupid, Pete? That's the skeleton archer's arrows. You can't pick those up. But why? Why can't I do that? It's right there. Right in front of my eyes. The game is telling me no. Why? It's literally right there. It's definitely an arrow I could use. Oh, no. Think about the arrow market. If people knew that you could farm our arrows off with skeleton archers, they would just, like, farm arrows. Like, bro, who's gonna do that? Who's gonna sit there, dodge skeleton archers, arrows, just to get an infinite arrow money glitch? Yeah, you can make 2 silver coin with that. Ah, crazy. Is aiming actually easier with that? I don't know. Me? Well, yeah, wow, thanks, man. You're the reason why I can't have it. I have 4 arrows. I need ammo. We're gonna die because I'm not gonna have my main weapon. Because the main, like, utility is, like... We're so done for if I don't find arrows. I find arrows all the time, but the one time I want to find arrows... No, now that's when the game's like, no, we gotta hide them. And I'll just spear them in the face, and probably, I have like a 70% chance of winning that just by spear alone, but like... Come on now. Arrows? No. God forbid. That would just be a very inefficient way to AP farm. Or XP farm, I guess. Surely one of these archers is gonna have arrows in their inventory, right? No, they have gloves. Alright, what about you? Nope, frannies. Arrows? No. Dude, I'm honestly convinced that Iron Mace sets it. If you're a ranger, the less arrows that you have, the rarer the arrows become in your drop pool. The drop rate of arrows of you looting stuff lowers the less amount of arrows that you have in your inventory. I could see that being a thing. Oh yeah, I could grab that, and then oh wait, I remember rangers used to do this as a strategy when they were down bad for arrows. Oh wait, no, it's already unloaded. They like shoot, I guess it gives it to you now. But they would shoot the bow on the floor and just pick up the arrows. To like unload the... I guess now they did it automatically. That's good. It's something, I guess. GG. Why have I seen that username before? I don't know why, but I feel like I've seen the username Little Drummer Boy before. Oh, he was kidded. Who goes in a room and emotes immediately? Get out of here. I don't think this is how you're supposed to play Ranger. I think you're just supposed to not, you know, I think step one of how to not to play Ranger, don't walk forward to the enemy. You know, that'd probably be step one. If a ranger player was watching me play their class, they'd be like, why are you always walking towards the enemy? And you know what? I can't help it. I'm just I suffer from being too based, I guess. I'm just too Giga Chad, I guess. Sorry. It's my biggest flaw. I'm just too based. I always like run at him. I want to fight. I want to throw hands. The bow is only a suggestion. An invitation to get closer and melee fight me. So I guess technically speaking, isn't that probably the best thing I could do if I want more melee fights, if I just get cracked on Ranger? Because imagine the scenario, if I get cracked on Ranger, everyone's gonna want to push you because, you know, they don't want to get shot to death. So technically speaking, it would probably be really, it could be an ideal situation where, like, they are in a lose-lose position, like you're really good at melee fighting, got that covered, and you want them to push you. So you can just duke it out. And if they don't, you just shoot them with a longbow until they die, I guess. Alright, let me make sure to buy arrows this time. You know. Yeah, thank you, Chatter. Luckily I did remember, but yeah, thank you for the reminder. Okay, there's no way I'm running out of arrows now. Okay, put these gems away and sell the rest. Okay, let's get in there. We're getting there. You know, the joke was always that Ranger gameplay was always boring to watch. What do you think, chat? The viewership has stayed pretty much the same. I don't mind doing some Ranger. I actually level them up. Because I'm curious, because no one's playing them. I said this whole thing, yeah, like 2 days or yesterday. Like, no, I don't see anyone playing, like, Ranger, like, gear. Oh, I'm bad at video game, huh? Get back here and fight me! Spear. Alright, GG. I mean, that was a Ranger, but that got, like, Squire. But yeah, I just don't really see many people even playing this class, and I don't know why. In terms of, like, actual geared players playing said class. Like, a lot of geared, like, sorcerers and all that, but, like, Rangers, you don't really see that many. Octua sound. Ranger takes too much skill. Wow. If you told somebody Ranger takes a lot of skill, they would flame you so hard. Unless the sentiment has changed, I don't know. I don't know the sentiment. Back when Ranger was like ridiculously powerful, because he did like 3 times more damage in the torso. If you said Ranger took skill, bro, you would get flamed. To be fair, I haven't heard anything about anyone complaining about range meta in a while. I have not heard range meta. I see you. Can't remember the last time someone even said anything about range meta. So maybe over time it's been mellowed out. Alright, you know, I'm not doing that bit again. That's just gonna make my mouth super dry. Having to do that sound, and I'm gonna have a headache. Yeah, it's like a lot more casters, no Ranger. Which is weird, because wasn't Ranger supposed to be like the counter to magic casters? Like, just shoot them with a bow? Starting to get the projectile velocity down. Once I get that down, once I get used to how fast the projectile actually moves, I'm landing a lot more shots. He tried, yes. And then spear to the face. Okay, so I only have to lead the bow at mid-range slightly. Yeah, it's mainly just about, like, getting used to knowing the exact, like, how far you have to lead your shot at certain distances. That's not too hard, though. Just take some slight play time. I know longbow projectile speed's different from the other two bows. Okay. Heal. No, go ahead. Hey, so we can talk about this, right? Wait, wait. Run! Wait, I'm a ranger. I can just shoot him. Range meta. Like, I was like thinking about it. Like, wait a minute. I'm actually playing a projectile class. Oh yeah, I shot that warlock and got him actually before he took that red. I think that was actually an impressive shot. He was literally about to take the static. Alright, GG. Yeah, I'm kind of cleaning house. Wow, you're telling me that unlike Sorcerer, this guy's a range class that actually is capable in a melee fight? No, that's crazy. Dang, if only Sorcerer was this good at a melee fight. And he has like, he actually, that's the worst part, is like, dude, come on. I've played a lot of melee Sorcerer, I know. I'm actually, like, rare occasion I actually know from experience. Melee Sorcerer is so bad. Let's go down. Why aren't you not running field rations? Because I want backstep and quick shot. I want back. I don't need that. I don't need that. Pete, why aren't you crutching on healing items? Oh, I don't wanna. I'm not. What do I look like? You John Warlock? I don't know. I can't go in a fight until I curse of pain 8 skeletons and have 1800 health a second. Per second. For 8 seconds. Alright, I'm a man. I don't need to like have a battery attached to me for health. I could just fight him and just not get hit and yeah. Backstep's good. It's useful. And quick shot's really good for a longbow. I want to see how you play druid so I can learn. Wow. Pre-nerf blood exchange, Pete wouldn't talk like this. Okay, man, that was different. Okay, that healing required actual skill unless you were hitting a PV, because like you had to be in melee range at low health to even take real advantage of it. Like, yeah, go into melee range at near death health range. So if they hit you once, and then the ability lowers your maximum HP by 10% or 15. It used to be 20%. Yeah, it used to be 20%. Like, there was actual, like, a high risk. I mean, yeah, you could just hit a goblin and, or something, and they would just do the same. But like, I'm talking turn in a fight with that ability. Like, it had high risk to it. Because all they would have to do is sneeze on you before you get that hit off, and then you die instantly. Really, give them a hot chew, and then they die. That's all you would have to do. Yeah. So people were telling me, I've been asking the question, why do I not see any geared rangers lately? Like, not that I don't see a lot of them, I just don't see any. Period. Like geared rangers that are like really good, and like, oh, I can't remember the last time I was threatened by a ranger. Like, I have to make sure to dodge these arrows. Like, I have not seen one. And then chat's reply was, well, ranger takes skill. So what do you think, other chatters? Do you think it's because ranger takes more skill? And and that's why a lot of people aren't playing ranger? Because for the longest time, people always spoke hoopla about ranger being OP. Range meta too much. Range meta bad. Ranger OP. So, at what point did that change, exactly, if it did? Or do you believe that those people are speaking hoopla themselves? Like, is the emotional damage of quivers affecting people and like giving sympathy to rangers? Because they don't have quivers, so they feel bad? Like, everyone just, in the back of their mind feels bad for a ranger because they want quivers and just won't give it to them? Yeah, I'm just genuinely curious. I don't even hear anyone like talk about like the plummeting of rangers. Maybe there's a lot of rangers and trios and duos. I'm just saying in terms of solos. Okay, let me just preface that. For all I know, there could be even more rangers and solos and trios. Or I mean, yeah, trios and duos. Than for solos. Like, if you want to do an experiment, a good experiment you want to do, if you think a class is overpowered, this is what I did. I used to do this. When I thought a class was too powerful, I kept counting in my head how many of that class I saw every stream. So, like, okay, I saw 14 warlocks today. So, like, if you think there's a class that's too powerful, keep a count how many you see of that class. I mean, it'd be impossible to count like everyone that plays any of the classes to keep count. Just keep count of one class and be like, I'm gonna tell you, bro, I don't see geared rangers. Geared or skilled rangers. I'm not trying to say like skill issue to rangers that wear gear. No, I just don't see rangers, period, in solos. So I'm curious. But I'm just like, but why? I see more bards than rangers. You could probably agree that when I've been playing this ranger, we are fighting more bards and finding more bards than like no geared rangers. Like if there's more bards than the class, you know you're in trouble. For solos at least, because bards are probably everywhere. Trios. If you're getting outshined by Bard, then you know you use down bad. You know things ain't looking great. I give an honest and reasonable opinion, and I just get ignored by B. Okay, what? I had 3 Bloodthirsters, my full gore, and 2 additional weapon damage. What, realistically, the only thing Ranger doesn't have is PDR, because you can stack max HP in class like any other. There's PDR Rangers. You can put on a spraying helm and... Oh wait, no, that was... No, you grin. Rangers is good. Chasing, escaping, burst damage, DPS, realistic... Yeah, I'm reading. Sorry. I was doing Warlord, so like I had to pay attention not getting stabbed. Game's pretty balanced. Ranger takes skill, but only relevant against other range classes because Ranger is too strong against melee. Okay, so you're telling me that barbs are oppressed because they don't have range damage, and then when they fight a ranger, by that logic, we should buff barbarian because he doesn't have a range and he's getting oppressed by ranger shooting at barb. They are? Oh, I don't. Have you seen Barb lately? Especially when I'm playing him, I don't think he needs the extra assistance. I think Barb is like the gold standard. Like he's like probably the best, and maybe borderlining on like maybe being too strong for solos, or in general. Like I'd say that Barb is very close to being borderlining on the being too powerful. Nah, by that buff morale boost, say 5 HP. I don't think that Barb needs to be buffed, I just think better tools to deal with kiting. Alright, let me ask you a good question then. Today on this stream, when have you seen me die to someone kiting me? Today. Or yesterday, for that matter. When was the last time you saw me get killed by someone kiting me? When? Can you remember at any point in this stream? Alright, I've been watching that. Alright, fair. Oh, that rogue yesterday. Yeah, one guy and a fighter yesterday. 2 examples for 6 hours of gameplay. 2 examples. That wasn't even today. I don't know if kiting... I don't think kiting's that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, when a druid runs away from you, that's annoying, but, like, it's not like he's shooting a bow at you. The Turbo Sweat Rangers play duos and trios, so they have people to... They let them peel. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm just saying in terms of solos, because I used to see, like, buttloads of Rangers and solos. They used to be everywhere. So I'm trying to like play Ranger myself to understand what happened to the Ranger population in solos, because they went from being omnipresent like rogues to now almost non-existent in solos. At least in my server region, because like someone else could be playing a different server region and that has their own players. So like, you know, maybe on a different server region there's a lot more. You know, that I don't know. Oh yeah, you want Chase, right? Why do I need Chase? Why in the world do I need Chase? I always see rogues. Like, I know Chase is a good perk, but like, I spent so long mastering the skill of spotting rats. Like, if I hear even a single audio cue, or even a sign that someone was there, I feel like I do not need it. I can also not remember the last time I actually got, like, jumped. Okay, actually today I did get jumped, and got spooked, because there was a warlock with a crystal sword in a dark corner at boss room, just sitting there. He did not make a single noise or anything, so, like, alright, fair. Alright. I don't need Chase, I'd rather be able to do more headshot damage. So I can have more dopamine when I get a headshot and be like, oh my goodness, yes. Alright. Level 15, we're almost there. We're getting there. Yo, I got a soul scraper or 2 strength. Is it good? It's pretty good. Artifacts always go for high, even if they're a bad roll. It does seem like a decent roll. Your rat detection is straight up a 6th sense, or cheats. No way around it. You also have to remember, I listen to music while I play the game, so like, I can like hear rogue footsteps and all that with music playing. So like I'm just blasting like Halo relaxing Reach music or something, or Kirby Squeak Squad music, and then I hear music reveal. Yeah, I listen to a lot of Kirby Squeak Squad. My favorite is what's it? Not Here Come the Squeaks. That's a good one.
My favorite is when I rape little children. Yo, what the hell, bro?
I think I'm gonna kill you
What the
now.
hell? Oh my god, it's oh my god!
I mean, you said that live on camera. Everyone heard it. So, man, that's just a self-report. Also, just nasty, man. Get some therapy. I mean, I just got caught in 4K saying that, bro, out loud. Trying too hard to be edgy? I mean, I guess. Oh my goodness, it's a shooting star. Make a wish, guys. Clip farmer for real. I'm not a clip farmer, bro. Well, come on then. Let's tussle, big man. Have at me. Yes, yes. Get close to the ranger. Yes, get in melee reach. Yeah. Yeah, get in melee range. Yeah, the perfect bait. They have to go into melee range or I'm just gonna keep shooting them. You fool! This is what I wanted! I love it when people chase me in melee range. No one ever does on my bar, but if I play Ranger, they all want to W key me. And if you know anything about spacing, spacing is a lot better when you're using it defensively than offensively. Yeah, that logically just makes sense. So, yes. Spacing's a lot better, and if the other person's on the aggressive versus you. You know what? I wonder. Bow spear, bow spear, bow spear. Torch spear, or torch bow. Bow pickaxe. Hey guys, look, I'm holding it with one hand. One-handing. One hand. Alright, let's see. Can I do the reverse now? Oh, this one's gonna be hard. It's not as cool, but... Hold on, let me drink my spear real quick. Ah, never mind. Spear torch. Spear torch. Alright. Enough goofing around. Oh yeah, I was gonna loot this guy. Well, people are dying, so there are people around, so let's get to moving. I ain't no camper. Okay, I just thought of a really funny idea. Everyone's gonna hate this as a perk idea. Could you imagine if the campfire mastery for Ranger made it so your bow does more damage if you're standing in one spot? So if you stand still long enough, you get a damage boost. Because it's campfire mastery, so you're camping. So you have to bro, people would hate that. It's like, this guy's taking Rangers actually camping. Hey! Hi, man. Are you a Timmy? Alright, I'll just walk away, you're good. Believe Timmy. That'd be funny though. Actual camping perk. I feel like there's so much. I feel like there's such a lot. There's like a little bit of missed potential with campfire mastery. Like they could do something for it. Like how they do rogue perks, where like they give you a lot of like rogue perks, like pickpocket, also have like a secondary advantage. Allows you to have camp. That would be kind of cool. Using a camp. Being able to get heals from a campfire while standing, I mean, that's very situational. Like, you'd be in the middle of a fight, like, hold on, let me put this campfire down. I mean, that'd be very situational, but, like, that'd be good as a defensive tool, like, if you need to recover quickly. If they're, like, if both parties disengage real quick. You do have high resourcefulness, so you could probably place it down real quick. Especially campfire mastery lets you place it down real quick. So I could see that being a thing. Or how about this? Would it be broken if it affected your teammates as well? So if you place a campfire, they get healing while standing up. Or do you think that would be too much? Ranger would just immediately become a healing class. That's too much. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe that'd be too far. Like immediately like cleric, no, we got a ranger with the campfire. Much more efficient. Okay, but what if the downside was other players can also get the healing if they're on the campfire? So it's a double-edged sword because enemy players also get the benefit. If the ranger places it, it affects everyone. So it could be used against you too, if they push you off of the campfire. Oh, thank you, Purple, for the 3 months. Oh, that'd just be a goofy idea. Immediately Rangers should become like the best healing class. Just like, oh, purple campfire, here we go. Why am I still watching ads, Rip? I have no idea. Meta Ranger, loadout just be a face reveal, question mark? Yeah, 1 million subscribers on YouTube. All right. Imagine if the cleric carry a whole body. Oh yeah, dude, that would be crazy powerful if you could. Because a campfire master or ranger could get your. I mean, that would be. Wouldn't that be a massive buff for wizard? If you had campfire mastery and allowed you to, for yourself and your allies and enemies, for the downside, it would activate like you're sitting down but while standing. You just have to be next to it, and that would be what campfire mastery did. It would actually probably be a massive buff for wizards. I guess it could incentivize too much range meta all over again because you need ranger and wizard on the same team. But then double range teams would be everywhere. So maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. That is a really funny idea. No. I got an even crazier, outlandish idea. Okay, you ready for this? Campfire mastery. Remove all of the benefits of it, but if you're sitting down on a campfire, you get wall hacks. on anyone in a 50-meter radius. But you have to sit down on the campfire. You get wall hacked, like red outlines of everyone in 50 meters. So you have some people be like, oh, where is that? Let me place down a campfire. Now that would be a way to get people to use it. Well, I'm dead. Alright, GG. Dude, that would be such a goofy idea, but like, I could see that being a thing. Spear stinks now? Okay, then if the spear stinks, then what was that? Purple. It's still a spear with backstep. Nah, tell me it stinks. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, tell me. Sure don't seem like it. At least not in my hands it ain't. Because I actually use it for spacing. Most people just use it as a damage stick. Meanwhile, I actually use it for the spacing it allows. Backstep. Yeah. It is honestly curious if people actually like watch me play Ranger. It's like for the longest time, Ranger's always been that class, or if no one wants to watch you play it. I don't mind playing Ranger, it's just funny. Where's Rusty Door? I think it's in Ruin, so I can't use it. I'm just grabbing it for AP. Or I mean, not AP, XP when I extract with it. Because I'm trying to level up to 20. So. The goal is to get on level 20 so we can do high roller. It's crazy how good you're doing on Ranger. Yeah, and I'm missing majority of my shots. I still have the melee skill, but I'm like whiffing a lot of my longbow shots. So yeah, the spear gameplay amazing, but the bow gameplay. But yeah, you're getting a, well, here's the benefit. I might actually play more Ranger just because of this fact. Because I'm playing Ranger, people are forcing to, they need to push me. When I play Barb, everyone just runs away from a Barb, so you know, it gets a if everyone, and especially when they know it's me, they run away in fear. But when I'm playing Ranger, they have to push me, so like it's a lot more engaging. So I think it actually turned from like boring Ranger gameplay, boring to watch, to actually like better, just because of the fact that everyone runs away from me on Barb to such a degree that, you know, this alternative is actually more engaging. I don't know, this is a theory. But it's true though, they have to push me, whether I just keep longbowing them. It does actually create more engaging fights, and then I'm gonna get snuck up on by a rogue sitting right here. Dude, no, I really want the Campfire Master to do that now. Do you think it'd be overpowered? The campfire idea. Campfire Master has no upsides, but if you place one as a Ranger and sit down, you have wall hacks of every player within 50 meters, or a certain range. Like, it's crazy powerful, but you have to be sitting on a campfire, so you're completely defenseless while doing it. Yeah, it's like basically a UAV. Basically a UAV. I want to see you play Druid so bad. I'll consider it. But yeah, that'd be funny. I think that'd just be so funny. Like, that's how you get people to play Ranger. Just give them something absolutely ridiculous like that. So I'm actually curious, would it be too powerful? Because, like, you know, sure, you can see them, but, like, you don't have active wall hacks while you have your bow. Not like Wish Ender or something. No, you have to be sitting to even have the benefit. Did you finish the Battlefield 6 free pass? No. I got the revolver skin, and I'm probably just gonna be accepting just that. Because, like, I do not want to play 2042, bro. I hate 2042, bro. It's so bad. Battlefield 6, amazing masterpiece. 24-2, absolutely disgusting. Vile thing. Fighter or Ranger? This is Ranger. I said for the campfire, for Ranger. The F1 was nice. Oh yeah! People actually liked watching me play Battlefield 1. I enjoyed it too, and I can still play it, but you know. I'm just doing Dark and Darker, because the game is actually up good right now. And people apparently want to watch me play Ranger, so basically I'm basically playing an FPS at this point. I can't find anyone. Let's just leave. Should almost be level 20 by now. Level 16, alright. Yippee. This is gonna take forever. We're getting there. No, I want sharpshooter for that damage though. I was thinking like, do you guys build core shaft bar? How do you guys build? HP and dex, I would suggest. Physical PDR, HP and dex. That's how I would do it. Sinky stick on barb is actually pretty decent. I would suggest either like Savage or Warcry, Rage and Warcry, Rage or Savage or Rage and Achilles Strike. And if you want to be like more offensive or defensive. Where'd that fighter go? Where'd that John fighter go? Next time if I ever get to talk to STF for Grayson, I'm gonna definitely ask them about the campfire idea. I'm definitely gonna be like, so what do you think about this as an idea? They're either gonna say it's genius or stupid. They'll be like, this is stupid, or like, oh, that's genius. Write that down, write that down. That's usually how it goes. Where'd that fighter go? That fighter just disappeared. Must have went this way. I take a guess. Ah, I knew it. Oh, you thought I wasn't gonna push you? Hiya! Alright, GG. See, like, people just do not expect a ranger just to, you know, just toughen up and push them. It's like, they just don't expect it. They just think I'm gonna keep running away. Why do I just not see that many people play this guy? Seems perfectly alright with me. At least for solos. And the last thing they expect is like, alright, I'm just gonna push him. He's a ranger, so obviously he's only gonna run away from me. So he can't door camp and catch him in a corner. He was so confident that he was drinking a potion like in the door. So I'm just like, all right, I'll take advantage of this. That fighter didn't swing once? Yeah, because he was probably scared, bro. He was not expecting the ranger just to start throwing hands. He was like spooked. He wasn't expecting it. Like you knew what I'm about. You know exactly what I specialize in. But like he doesn't know. So when when you're caught in the moment like that, you're shocked. You're like, it's a ranger. Like if you fight any other ranger, be like, oh, they're just gonna run away and shoot me with a bow. The last thing you expect is through that doorway is a spear in the face. So melee rangers like, I don't know. Wow, rip me. Those haunted armors got me killed, bruh. Oh well. That was on me completely. I threw that. I could have pulled out my melee sooner or blocked it with the spear. So there's ways. Let me just buy another kit. Let's see here. It's not even hard to make a good ranger kit, just like a little bit of true damage. All you really need. Just a wee bit of simple things. Alright, now I need to go on the market and get a longbow and a spear. I don't have enough, I'm not high enough level. We're almost level 20 though, so I can almost play high level. But you guys in chat seem to be enjoying the ranger gameplay, which is weird. Usually people would say, ew, ranger gameplay, boring. But, you know, apparently people are like liking it. Maybe because no one's really playing them in high gear, so. Fair enough. I don't mind. Just for a little bit. But I'm a barb main and always will be. That never changes. Whoever said that, bro, you don't remember when people in the past, bro, they said that, bro. Grim was also there. I remember like Ranger gameplay. Ew, where's Barb gameplay? Dude, you do not remember, dude. I know. I know because I learned from experience. A long time ago, I did do some Ranger. People hated it, bro. People hated it. They were like, "Oh my god, boring." Play a real class, Pete. But hey, you're enjoying it. I mean, sure, why not? I just can't help but find it a little funny. Alright. Give it to here, and then get going. Alright, cool. Love you, skinny PP. Excuse me. But, anyways, thank you for the sub, Skur. Thank you. The support is appreciated. Alright, let us continue. Oh yeah, let me actually put on the cosmetics, huh? You know, I never played. I don't play this guy when I don't even have like the capes equipped and potions. That's how you know I don't ever play Ranger. I don't even have any of this equipped. I don't care about this right now. We're almost there. Level 17. I only come to throw us up. Iron King Can. It's the third time today I've died to a Void Blade. This SH is terrible. Bro, I have not seen a Void Blade in a week straight. I don't think I've seen a Void Blade, period, this whole, like, semi-wipe. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I can say I haven't even seen a single guy with a void blade in the whole, like, this whole time. So, like, it must be like one guy that is just cyberbullying you. Like, I'm sorry, you must be finding the same guy, the one guy with a long void blade, right? That's a lot of rogues. Bro, rip me, I got swarmed! Holy moly, I got swarmed! There's like 3 guys, burgers and fries! 5 guys, burgers and fries! Alright, I'm just gonna put on whatever. I don't even need. Alright, I'm not gonna put in the oven, bro. Let's just get in there immediately. Just don't care. We can worry about optimizing the kit later. Just get in the game, play the video game. Good gear when, you know. The stream snipers, bro. I mean, I don't know if they're stream snipers. I doubt. Bro, I cannot, dude. Why you automatically assume stream snipers, huh? Mustard batteries? Yeah, I'm talking to you specifically. Why do you automatically assume? What if they're just normal rogues? That's just rogue behavior. Can I mold for you, Pete? I'm molding. Okay. Yeah, that guy just finalized. Stupid exit. Field rations would have saved you. Counter argument, poison. Lowers your healing, effective healing. Who's in the dark? I'm bad at shooting. Alright, that's it. Just come here. Thank you, skeleton. I can't aim my shots, but I can hit my spear hit. I can swing the spear real good. I might be out of arrows, but I'm not out of options. Wins full strength full. I don't know. Can I get to level 20 so I can like? I need to focus on getting the high roller first on the character. Working on getting to level 20. Let's do step 1 first. All range is blasphemy. Says the rogue main. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. I bet you use hand crossbows. And throwing knives.
Really, bro?
Yes. Dude, okay, yeah, I deserve that. Dang, I am playing like garbage today, chat. Wow. I'm straight up playing bad. Alright, a change of strategy. I know what to do. I got this. Uh-huh. Alright, and then... Yeah, alright, and then let's grab the weapons we need. I love the fact that pickpocketing arrows is still broken. Actually, I guess that would work, huh? Where's my cells? Okay, I'll do. Alright. Time for the funny. Melee Ranger. The real version. Or at least the one that I came up with a long time ago, because originally I was like, how do I make Ranger gameplay? Back when Ranger gameplay was like apparently super boring. Apparently now it's the new it's so pie, it's so nah. Back in the old day when everyone hated watching Ranger gameplay, I was thinking to myself, Melee Ranger. And it did seem to work back then, so let's see. Like genuinely, I'm just going to spear people in the face. That is basically what's going to happen at this point. If the op doesn't kill them, if this scout rifle, CSGO scout rifle doesn't kill them, the spear will definitely. You want penetration shot? Yeah, yeah. Does range mastery work? You know, with ranged weapons. It says ranged weapons, so yeah, because this doesn't work because it's bow strings. Or, you know, bow type. But these specifically say range, so they should increase the damage. Alright, good. Just making sure to think about it. Alright, here you go. The op. Yeah, looks good. If you all out true damage, it'll one shot. Oh yeah, probably. That's the sit down. It's not looking at something. Alright. Let's just look at something. Alright, here I go. have a gun. I have a gun. Landing those spear hits, but I'm not hitting this windlass pit. Hi there. Okay, Pete, that's enough. Go back to bar before they nerf my main class. Wow. I got a gun. I have a gun. Ooh, right between the eyes. GG. I'm not friendly. Yeah, you want to clap, huh? Oh, yeah, I'll give you something to clap about. Yeah, you want... Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Keep clapping. Yeah, that's right. Yay! That's what I thought. You didn't want to mess with me, you know, you realized I was packing. Shoot. Wow, great. It was wonderful. Dude, I'm getting swarmed!
Shit, big dog. Yo, what the fuck were you okay? Yo.
Background noise. Dude, there's so many of them, bro. Like, am I getting stream stepped, or is it just the horde? Like, I don't even know if this is right. It could very well just be actual stream snipers, or like just the horde. You've angered the horde. Just getting teamed on rogues. I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know for sure. I'm just like, I don't really think of it like that. I just like thinking like, man, there's so many of them. Try to do better. Let's see. There'd be a lot of heathens, bro. Let's see. Alright, I'm skipping this. Perfect. Alright, I need to change the battery on my headset. 1 second. Before we start. Like, I walk into a room with 3 rogues behind the door and so, yeah, like I said, I don't know. I heavily don't stream snipers. It's just kind of funny that, like, I mean, it's a good thing, right? I mean, shoot. I guess people do not like range. People do not like a ranger killing them. So everyone just like, you just like Left 4 Dead, you've angered the horde. Gameplay. Alright, let's do it. Let's keep going. Sure do feel like that. Don't worry, we'll get him to level 20 eventually. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, the Witcher against Ranger, I mean, honestly. And look, I want people to push me, so as long as it's not stream sniping, it's all good. It's actually the desired outcome, as long as it isn't stream sniping. Who in the world is doing Banshee at this hour? It is Norm, so... Oh my god, P longer than 4 hours? Dude, I stream on for 6 hours, bruh. Alright, sometimes I end the stream like 30 minutes early, okay? Alright. Cut me some slack. Bruh, I do not stream only 4 hours. Come on. At the very least, I always do 5. At the very bare minimum, I always go for 5 hours. Win this before the nerf. Yeah. What nerf? Watch and learn. Okay, well. If that hit him in the head, he'd be super dead right now. Okay, the element, dude, the sorcerer got me, dude. Alright, nah. Alright, I think longbow is actually the better play. I have more success with longbow. Now that I'm actually testing it. Windless is nice, but it's just like, I need sustain. The main issue is sustain damage. Burst damage, yeah, I got it covered. Sustain is what I need here. I need to always be able to be threatening at a distance. That's what encourages people to actually push you. Either that or I'm just bad and I keep missing my shots. Could be that. Nah. Let's just do this. We don't need that much. It ain't rocket science. This isn't rocket science. Just shoot the bad guy. I mean, come on. I mean, honestly. I mean, the extra damage is nice, but like I'm honestly just using it as like a tool. I'm mainly just using the spear, so I guess I don't even think I need the Yeah. Just having increased bow speed is probably the best play here. The extra headshot damage and range damage is nice and all, but I think I prefer just being on the move better. Use survival bow? No. Never. Never. No. That is bad aim behavior, alright? That is basically like, oh wait, I can't aim with a sniper rifle. Let me go get the watering. Let me go get the firefighter watering hose. Alright? That's basically the equivalent of how much aim you would need to use that thing. Can you stop running, or I'm just gonna keep shooting at you until you fight me? Sheesh. Boom. I thought he was gonna move forward. Oh. Can you please stand still? I have bad aim. Alright, thank you. GG. That was mean. See if I said I had bad aim. Please be patient, I have bad aim. Ah, yeah. Right between the eyes. Alright, you know what? I'll leave you alone. That guy's looking at me, bro. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to, bro. I can leave him alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Just like right between the eyes. It's like clearly missed. How do you know? I mean, I just don't want to be bullying Timmy, bro. I mean, he looks like a Timmy, bro. The Barb didn't even have a helmet. He's not playing Lizard, so, like, he doesn't even know about Squire. Able to give him a helmet for free. So, step one. The sign if he maybe is a Timmy. I sure do hope no rogues jump me. Yeah, you thought you were jumping me. No, I'm jumping you. Comedic timing. That was such comedic timing. I hope the road jumped me immediately. This one right in front of me. I hope there's no jazz bands around here. Hello, Rogue. Alright, gang, look for clues. Where did the guy go? Ah. Well, the rogue disappeared. Rip. Chat, why can wizards use throwing knives, but rangers can't? Why, when I think about it, that doesn't add up. Wizard can use throwing knives. Wizard. But ranger, he can't. Unless I'm mistaken, he actually can't, but I've never seen a ranger throw a knife at me, so I don't think he can. Leave me not enough space. Could you imagine if there was different quality arrows that made your weapon do more damage? So like purple arrows did like 10 extra weapon damage. I wonder if that would be broken. Like, huh? I mean, if they adjusted the bows right, I guess you could buy. I don't know. I feel like that'd be ridiculous. Like, 80% of my health is gone. I got shot in the head by a purple arrow. Purple grade arrow. Artifact arrows, heat seek. Heat-seeking arrow. I'm actually surprised Elven bow is not a heat-seeking arrow bow. How funny would that be? It does less damage. It's like Elven bow is literally just aimbot, like an aimbot on a cone. God, that would be so annoying. Dude, people would be so annoyed by that. Yeah, dude, everyone would hate Elven bow if they actually did that. Alright, let us extract. So we have like basic flamethrower. We need more ammo. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Leveling up characters takes forever, chat. Why couldn't we just have all our It's like, where is the Pokemon EXP share when I need it? Level up one character, you level up them all. Dude, okay. Nah, okay. I hope Iron Mace does not come up with that idea, because that would be evil. Imagine, so you know how like people have the extra stash page as the like paid, the paid like benefit? Dang, you're fast with it, man. What do you mean I'm fast with it? I mean, getting through the lobby, I guess, yeah. Imagine if they made it so, like, if you have the Legendary Edition, all character XP is universal. I think that'd just be a good feature to, like, for everyone. But I have a feeling that would be something that could be something that they would try and monetize. Which I really hope not. Because that'd be a little bit pay to win. Or at the very least, pay of convenience. I think leveling at this point serves no purpose. I mean, you get a high number and it makes you look cool. If you get like level 1000 and then fame. My Barb's level is like ridiculous. Am I crazy? I heard a sorcerer. GG. Oh yeah, Squire Kit, my favorite. SCF win stat allocation. Oh, I ain't SCF. I'm not hitting my shots. Rip me. I'm bad. I just missed every shot because I'm bad at video games. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, it was a closer fight, but I would have won and had like amazing. Ah, man, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. He had such. He had a really good kid on. I could have had that for myself. All right, let me get another ranger kit. Might as well. Since yeah. Let me just do that real quick. So I definitely people are gonna be wearing that stuff. All right. Let's see here. Let me sell something real quick. Do I need a troll's pelt? No, I want to keep that just in case. something really quick I can sell? Hmm. Hmm. Wolf pelt. Yeah, that's a good idea. We sell pretty quickly, usually. Transfer some gear. I have gear for the ranger I could use on my rogue, actually. Yeah, it already sold. At least, yeah, we do have stuff I can put on the ranger. The woes of man. And then you gotta buy this, and then you gotta buy that, and then you gotta do this, and then you gotta do that. This is a long. I am so baked mentally. If I actually just bought a longsword by a complete accident. I typed the word long and I didn't even register my bro. You can tell I'm mentally starting to drain. I'm so mentally tired of that happen. I genuinely just. Oh no. Road getting long. Yeah, you can. I think that's the point where you can just tell AI. Yeah, I think the mental exhaustion is now getting to peak. To be fair, today's stream has been really good. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the mental brain rot overtake me a little bit. We only have like 20 minutes left to stream, so let's make the most of it, right? And then what I can do for tomorrow, since at that 20, after this game will be level 20, I could do some more ranger tomorrow. I don't mind. I'll have to like sell some stuff from the market though. I'll need to like actually list some items, so like yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I can do that. He doesn't have pants. Gosh dang it. Who needs pants anyways? Yeah, sure. I could put on that, but I can't because it's unique grade. Just get a shirt. Okay. Shirt. Do we have a good shirt that gives like dex or something? Oh, that's perfect. Give me that. We can give him that. Yeah, perfect. Okay, now we can actually play the video game and not make people watch main menu lobby OST because Pete can't make decision. Pete, you're wasting so much of my precious time. There's only like 20 minutes left to stream. Hurry up. You're stalling. Or actually, it's now 10 minutes, but yeah. Man, if only my guy was level 1 level higher, I could just buy the gear on the class and not have to keep switching characters. All right. Do you want a quick nicotine? 3 out of 5. Doctors say 3 out of 5 people actually successfully fail to quit. I don't know, I just got an advertisement for about cigarettes, so I don't know why. Gee, I wonder where I've seen these base stats before. 20, basically 25, and then buttload of agility and deck. Where have I seen that stats? I mean, to be fair, Ranger doesn't have rage, but... The more things change, the more I notice that things are still the exact same. Why does he... Okay, now what I'm thinking about. Why does Ranger get to wear heavy Gamble-Sin, but Barb can't? Now that's ridiculous. Now that's ridiculous. My Barbarian can't wear heavy Gamble-Sin, but Ranger can. That's just... what next, Wizard? Am I gonna later find out that Wizard can wear this shirt? I didn't even realize, I didn't even think about it until just now. I'm like, wait a minute. This ain't fair, man. This ain't fair. GG. In D&D, barbs don't wear armor. Can't you make custom classes in D&D? Supposed to say that my lizard guy isn't technically classified, because most barbarians aren't probably the lizard man race in D&D. They're probably like the generic human Viking guy. Supposed to say that the lizard guy is in like its own custom thing. I don't even play D&D. I've never played D&D. I basically know nothing. But I at least know they had custom classes, because, you know, SCF want to keep adding those to appear. It's like, oh, I really wanted to multi-class, because D&D. Yeah, you can't multi-class in D&D, so yeah, what's to say that, yeah, what's to say they couldn't?
Is it him?
He's behind us.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, is it him? What do you mean by that?
I mean exactly what I said, you do.
What, you stream sniping, or you just see me in the kill feed or something?
She told me it was you. She told me it was you.
Who told you?
Projectile pieces.
Hey.
Definitely wasn't Warbone. Warbone was never that.
Oh, Skinny Pete is more like Fat Pete, bro. Fat Pete. Fat Pete.
Ain't no way.
Darn. Alright, well, fair enough. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, well, I guess that's game. Actually, nah. Yeah. Alright. It's been 6 hours. I'm tired. Dude, I got robbed. I don't know how I didn't kill him. But fair enough. It was a good fight. Yeah, I think the brain rot is slowly taking me because I am just messing up now. I mean, today was a good stream. A lot happened. Alright. Yo, pizza up, dude? Oh, not much. Just ending stream. He showed up right as I'm about to end stream. It's been 6 hours. We finally hit 6 hours, so yeah, I'm getting ready to end stream. Alright, let me end YouTube stream and then, yeah. So, alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, YouTube. Literally ending stream because we've reached 6 hours. I'll do some more Ranger tomorrow. You guys seem to like it. A lot of Twitch chatters. I don't mind doing some gameplay tomorrow. Since people do seem interested. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff on the market and actually have, like, you know, actual gear sets ready. Yeah, I didn't have anything prepared. No, why not? I'll do some. Why not? Alright. Alright, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Alright. Thanks for keeping me entertained with my boring office job. Yeah, no problem. I try my best. And I'm very glad that I'm your background noise. Alright. Bye-bye, YouTube. Alright, Twitch chatters. Let's rate somebody.